Yo! Yo, yo, yo! What's good, team? Welcome back yet again to another MccDann broadcast. Let me fix something real quick here. All right. We just might be in the clear. Good evening, everybody. How y'all been? How y'all been doing? Great to see you all again on this fantabulous Tuesday evening. Out here hosted Big Brain Bracket number 29. A fet so impressive that I did not think you would have 29 tourneys. I cannot lie to you, Chad. I thought this series was going to be done a long time ago, but guess what? We're back here yet again for another week. Yo, Dan, can you decree me? I forgot to bring the Switch to play my dad's work. Oof, that's a fortunate segment. You're just going to DQ. So, sorry about that. Unfortunate to hear that you're DQing, but you know, it is what it is. Have fun at work? Have fun working, actually? I don't know. How am I supposed to how do y'all get away with playing in online brackets at work anyway? Because where's that LAN cable? Where's that LAN cable, you know? Where's the LAN cable? Where's the dock? Even? Are y'all playing through this shit on Joy-Cons? What's going on here? What's happening? I'm on to you, sir. I'm just playing. Hope your night goes well, whatever it might look like. But anyways, great to hear from all of you again. Like I said, I hope y'all enjoy this Big Brain stream. Like I said, we do a lot to kind of keep this stream. Oh, this is my Switch 2 capture. We do a lot to keep this stream as entertaining as it could possibly be. Wait a minute, why are these hooked up to my Switch 2? Wait. I'm dumb. This is my Switch 2 capture. Anyway, I've put a lot of work into this tourney and this series, and I try to make the most of every single one. So if y'all were part of that journey, you know, I do appreciate it. Obviously, there is a good handful of you that did see the message. And normally I feel like this is one of those things where I'll like mute the music for it, but like I don't really feel like making it like a sad or somber thing. So I'm just gonna like talk about it before we get into the bracket today anyway. Just kind of naturally, exactly how we would talk about it any other way. What's going on, Jerry? I just realized we need this on. Oh, I almost updated the Switch. That would have been really bad. Okay, we gotta be careful with that tonight. Another Switch update, by the way. But, chat. Your boy is going to be taking a break. And this is not 1 month. No, this is not 1 week. This is not 1 month. This is going to be for several months. I feel like for a very long time... Yo, what's going on, TC Beast? How you doing? I feel like for a very long time... streaming is something that I have been extremely passionate about and still am. But I want to take time to step back and really regain that passion for the creative aspect of it. I really thought through it the other night, and the definitive factor really was like, it's been since like the year 2020 that I started consistently streaming, where I haven't given myself, besides holidays, besides like vacations throughout like the week, like throughout like the summer, like maybe 1 week there, you know, Christmas week there, whatever, I have not given myself a maximum month break for just myself. So your boy's going to be going away for a little bit at the end of June. You will have, including this stream, 5 more streams to catch from me. You'll have this stream, you'll have Thursday's stream, 2 more streams next week, and then Big Brain Bracket 30 will be our final stream of the year. Alright? Now, if it appears sudden, I hope it's not, because I'm still deciding to stream throughout the rest of the month, but I do want to preface that this is only a break. This is something, streaming is something that I really am super proud of, and I want to be able to put that creative passion back into the game with like more of a refreshed palette. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like once you're at something for so long, if you really just kind of run yourself into the ground, you're not necessarily gonna get the most out of like that piece of art that you want to put out in the world. And I've made some great accomplishments. I've made some great pieces of content for like esports in general, but coming into 2026, it has kind of just felt like streams. Like, I've felt uninspired, you know? And depending on what 2027 will bring, I'm going to be able to take that time to step back, and we're going to be able to go into that year with a new understanding of what I want to do. So, with that being said, if you want my actual little statement that I made on social media, there's a command for it. If you want to check out my socials, there is a command for it. These will always be available. I can't say how long I will be on Twitter after my streaming break, because I might actually come back in 2027 and just not have a Twitter account. But you know, you can keep in touch with me through my Discord. I will still have my social medias. I will have my Instagram. I will have all of these other platforms. People can still reach out to me. I might still stream throughout the rest of the year. It's not like I'm getting off the internet entirely, you know? But in terms of streaming and in terms of content, I'm giving myself one big old refresher. So, this is my first time talking about it on my own stream myself, but I wanted to at least leave the topic open for discussion, and also just give us time to like focus on like the tourney tonight, because we've got an interesting one. It's a smaller bracket, but there's definitely a handful of names that I haven't seen before. Wrath also snuck in last second, so that's pretty chillin' to him. Shout outs to him. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say on the taking a break thing. Like I said, this is something that was like not an easy decision for me at all. Like, it was what is that emote spam? Anyways, it is not something that was an easy decision for me, right? Streaming is one of those things where like I love it so much that I cling on to it, and you have to learn to give yourself space sometimes. Space is good. Distance is good. Breaks are okay. You know, it's not like everything you've built up is just gonna crumble if you set it down for a little while and come back to it when you feel inspired. And if there's anyone in the world, really, but like in my chat right now that is going through something relatable to what I'm saying, I can tell you, I can say for certain, do yourself the favor. You know, even if your general perception of whatever it might be regresses a little bit, it will be worth it if it means taking care of yourself. You know? Because there was maybe, I would say, about a month or so that I just wasn't, I was ending streams and the vibes were like bad. And I never, in all my years of streaming, have I gotten that. And this year finally was the year where it happened. And whether that was me getting too wrapped up in competing, which I will also be taking a break from Ultimate in that time, maybe I'll pop out on a local here and there, but I'm not going to any majors. I'm not going to any big events. Like, I'm giving a huge break from Ultimate, and I'm getting a huge break from streaming, so it's going to kind of double. But do yourself the favor, man. Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself and take care of yourself. Learn what that looks like. Because we only get one shot at this thing we call life. You know? You gotta take care of yourself in the process. It's no fun to run yourself into the ground. And the people watching from home, if you're a streamer trying to make content, they're not gonna really enjoy it either. And they might feel like shit for watching. you know? And I hope I would never ever make anyone in my community feel like that. So, if I have in the past with my competitive streams, when I kind of flip into being a sourpuss and feel like shit about losing in a bracket, like, if that has deterred you from watching my content for a period of time, that's on me. I take responsibility. But we gotta move with these with good intentions, you know? We gotta learn to improve from these. We gotta learn... just gotta take things less seriously, too. You know? But yeah. But anyways. We will focus on tonight for Big Brain 29. We've got a lot going on. What's going on? Didinge. General Blue. I will be lurking. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. For all of you lurkers out there, we did close registrations at 5:30. So this means this might actually be a shorter bracket than usual. 35 entrants is not the lowest we've had in this series, but certainly lower. Tuesdays just might be a slower day for these brackets. But yeah, I think for the most part, we can certainly say that it'll still be a fun bracket to begin with. We'll show y'all the entries we got in a minute here. Let me just respond to this text. Alright, and with that, there's really not much else to it. We're just waiting for the tourney to get started. But yeah, feel free to, I mean, I normally keep an eye out on the Discord to see if anyone wants to be added in last second. If there's anyone in chat that wants to be added in last second, I mean, you know the stream, you know how I operate. Y'all know how I operate, alright? Just doesn't hurt to ask, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's going on, like, Toad Isle? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Chat, I've learned, y'all know how good orange juice is for you? Great for gains. On the opposite end of the spectrum, chat, do you know how bad Red Bull is for you? It looks good for a second. Absolutely no one, if you're watching my stream right now, y'all do not need to get into this shit. It is an addiction. Do not. Because then you're gonna be cracked out like me. And absolutely no one wants that. By the way, I despise this song. Alright. Will we have a hype final stream for the streaming break send-off? Okay, this is... Well, I will say this. It's not until June 30th? What's the last day in June? It is not until June 30th, so we've got time to have a few, like, final banger streams. Don't think this is the last one, okay? I will say this, okay? I will say this because I want to say it in the VOD. I will pause for this because this is super important. If you are a recurring subscriber, if you are subscribed to my channel, and you watch my streams consistently, and you are subbed monthly and auto-renewing, cancel it. Please, save your hard-earned money. I know y'all would want to support me and maybe even keep your like, subscriber streak alive, like, going into 2027. And to be honest with you, that is your choice. But I'm telling you right now, Twitch is going to suck your wallet dry. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. It will barely, as I'm offline, it will not necessarily help me to the greatest extent. You know what I'm saying? So, just a friendly reminder, I would like y'all to save your clams, alright? I care for y'all's finances. I always tell people all the time, like, don't subscribe unless you actually have, like, the disposable income to do it. But also, like, just take care of yourself first before you take care of other people, you know? And that's kind of like, that's just like a good piece of advice for life in general, you know? Not gonna lie, I'm thinking of stepping away from the Smash scene for a while. I turned 30 in January, and I want to host a special gimmick event for my birthday weekend. After that, I don't know what my plan will be. Gotcha. Hey, you know what? can do whatever you want, General Blue. Nothing's gonna stop you. I think the game is at a point right now, right? And to be completely honest with you, to be completely transparent, chat, the one decision, the one thing that helped me decide, right, what was going to help me decide if I was going to take a break from streaming or not was the fact that we didn't get a Smash Bros teaser in the last Direct. I'm dead serious. Now that I think about it, right, I personally think that, like, a Smash announcement for me personally in that last Direct might have not been the best thing, right? Like, I know everyone in the world wanted it, myself included. I did want it, right? But, like, it does give me time to be like, you know what? I can offload for a little bit. If there's any time to take a break from the game, it's low-key right now. If you really think about it, if you're feeling burnt out, there's no point to not take a break right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm personally a little burnt out from competing. I want to be able to give my brain time to breathe. I want to be able to have time to digest what I've learned as a competitor just for the next 6 months and just fill my life with new experiences and do new things. I might join a recreational basketball league. That's one big new thing that I might be doing. So that's like an example. But like, if Ultimate is new to you, then by all means, get in these Wi-Fi brackets, get in these locals, these majors. That's what they're there for. That's what I do this for, you know? Because there's people that are not aligned with my timing, my schedule, right? Like, I played the game for the past several years, and I feel like my time to take a break is now. There's someone out there that's looking for an online local or a local tourney or whatever. They just might be just getting into it.
Tell them to bring me my money. Yeah!
Braven resubbed! Thank you, Braven. Hey, I'm submitting my 2 weeks notice, by the way. Braven, fuck. I'm submitting my 2 weeks notice, by the way. Your lackluster performance in Prime 4 gave me the ick/J. You know what? If Prime 4 wasn't such a fucking lackluster game, then maybe I wouldn't have looked as lackluster. You know what? You know what, Braven? I almost traded that fucking game the other day, and I'm a game collector. Y'all see the inventory? It's a bunch of old games, I know. But y'all see the inventory, right? Prime 4 almost went to my trades bin. I don't have a trades bin. But, like, I almost took that bitch back. Not to GameStop. GameStop doesn't deserve my trades. But I almost did trade it in to get store credit for something else. Where are the games that I got? Yo, I did kind of scoop these, though. I traded in some shit, and your boy is back on his Xbox grind. Your boy is very much fucking back with Xbox. I got Master Chief Collection to play with my coworkers, and I got Infinite to play the campaign, even though that shit's probably gonna be mid. And then, who doesn't fucking love Trials? Has anyone played Trials? This is the one that's on the Switch, Rising. Trials Rising. Like I said, chat, a lot of new things. Like, what I plan on doing outside of streaming, it's not just sitting here and doing nothing, right? I've been given an opportunity to fill my life with new experiences. I created a bucket list. Y'all want to hear it? Let's check it out. I'll give y'all the streaming break bucket list. All right? First of all, I'm trying to get myself into church more. That's the main thing. Basketball Rec League. Modernize my living space. So maybe you'll see an entirely different stream room. I just thought about that now, actually. Right? Volunteer work. Alright, I was thinking of doing some volunteer work in my area. I was also thinking of, maybe, like, participating in, like, a mission area of some sort. Watch a movie in a movie theater on my own. Now, y'all want to know something crazy? The animated movie Cars, y'all know Disney Cars? That movie turned 20 years old this year. Your boy is old as molasses. That was my first movie I saw in theaters. I might actually go see it. On my own. I feel like a lot of people don't take themselves to the movies on their own. I'm a very independent person, so I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna do a day trip at the beach, which I'm actually doing tomorrow. Right? I've got that planned for tomorrow. That's kind of like, I'm already kind of crossing shit off the list, but I think I need to like run it back. Go to a local concert, so not like a major high production concert, right? Go to a mini concert, maybe meet the band, like maybe meet a local band. Try and go on another date. I think last time I was on stream, y'all said that this fit made me look like I just came back from a date, so maybe I'll wear this fit on a date. Maybe I'll get a date in the next couple weeks. I'm gonna lean in on that. Maybe go to a Phillies game. That one's kind of pricey. That one's kind of like, eh. That one's like if I want nosebleeds and like don't burn to death. Drink a new coffee at a new cafe. That's kind of like a double hitter. I want to go to a new cafe in a new area, get a new coffee I've never had yet. I don't know. Maybe it don't have to be a coffee. Maybe it could be a matcha. Y'all ever had matcha in this chat? Fucking unlock the rest of the Minecraft achievements. Can I pull up the Xbox app? I don't think I can. Okay. So, oh wait, I have it on my phone. So, y'all know Minecraft Xbox, right? Alan knows. If Alan's in chat, Alan knows where I'm about to go with this. But Minecraft has a metric shit ton. I emphasis shit ton of achievements, right? And so I'm gonna try and go back in my spare time, maybe towards like the nighttime, right? And really try and beat Minecraft. Why can't I? Is this just a store app? Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Popular on Xbox, Minecraft. Bruh. Let me see if I can figure out how to show y'all on here. Game Pass. Dude, this is just like, it's just showing me rewards and shit. I don't care about that. Oh, achievements. I just can't slow down and read. I have, let's show the chat. Your boy has 710 gamer score. Fuck. Ah! There it is. It's too dark now. Just right? Just right, baby. 710 gamer score out of 2,980. We're gonna try and get every Minecraft Bedrock Edition achievement. And then play a LAN party. Simple as that. My Xbox can actually run certain backwards compatible 360 games with original Xbox 360s. Isn't that fucking cool, chat? I didn't know it could do that. Like, genuinely, I didn't know it could do that. Pretty cool shit, in all honesty. Alright, brackets all seated? No one's asking for more... Weird. No one's asking for more, for like an entry into the tourney? This is kind of like... We're kind of ready to go. This is going to be a smaller bracket tonight, I think. Let me get into the tourney event page. Wait, I need to go over here. Here we go. Match dashboard. There we go. That's what your boy needed. Your boy also just wants to open the tab in here. Events, I think. Right? Alright. No, that's registration. Your boy is once again figuring out how Start GG works. Give him time to cook. Give him time to cook. Amateur bracket. I didn't even know Start GG had an option for amateur brackets. That's cool. Stations and streams. Details. Oh, let me just go to public. Oh, that'll help. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, chat. I think we're ready to start whenever. We're gonna start it right at 6 o'clock, as we do. Let's go look and see if we can try and catch what our first set will be. 710 rookie numbers? You're right, rookie numbers. But the game refreshed on me like several times. You gotta give that to me, alright? Reggie Ball Games! What's up, what's up? You're joining the Switch too? Hell yeah! When do you get it? You'll be finally gaming. Bro will finally be gaming. Alright, let's see here. I actually don't know how to pronounce either of these gamers, but winner of that fights Wrath. This genuinely might be Wrath's easiest tournament. You know what? That's fucking rude to say, but like, anything can happen in hindsight, you know? Though it is extremely unlikely, it would be insane to see some type of Wrath upset. I guess we're gonna try and get... How about this, chat? For the first set, alright? For the first set, we're gonna mark the winner of this to play Wrath as a stream set, and then we're going to also jump in and maybe see if we can catch whichever other set goes green as the tourney starts. Do we like the idea of that? You only have 3 100% games on Steam. That's 3 out of 111. I don't try to hunt achievements on Steam. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't try to hunt Steam achievements. It is cool though. You know, props to y'all that do it. Most of my achievement hunting has been on Xbox. But yeah. Alright. We about to get this thing started. How's it going, Steamed Clamps? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We're about to get the bracket cooking. Let me see here. Follow Pat, hurry! I'm more of a trophy finder than an achievement hunter. Ah, he got me there. Got me there. Go cakeless, am I right? How the fuck do you start this shit? Dashboard? Alright, brackets. No, match dashboard. Shouldn't it be here to start the tourney? It's probably in, like, brackets. Hang on, give your boy time to figure out. Here we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is 6 p.m. sharp. We about to get this bitch started. Good luck to everyone who is competing tonight. I will be excitingly awaiting your sets. First one to turn green will get the stream. That's actually a really cool, like, rule that I start out here. The first one to just check mark will get my attention. So best of luck to everyone that is competing tonight. If you did pre-reg, I do appreciate that. The pre-regging does help. But to be fair, Dan, I only have 11 out of 89 games 100%ed. I mean, that implies that you do buy, like, less games, but also, like, think of how many think of how many games I have, Braven, that is just, like, friend slop. I feel like that's most of my Steam inventory. Like, that sounds criminal to say, but that's genuinely what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, and for the Minecraft thing, right? Y'all are calling me a rookie in Minecraft. Y'all gotta remember, Alan knows how many times I've gotten the same fucking achievements in Minecraft, right? And then I go and do them again because they come out with so many additions to the game. Y'all can't blame me on that. Set 0 was first. Shit. Oh, set O was first. I'm dumb. Alright, G-Man and Student X. Raven, thank you for helping, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright. We're going to claim this one as stream setup. How did people do it before? Oh, there we go. Hey, thanks, Braven. Somebody's doing that. Braven or Reggie. Shoutouts to one of y'all. Alright, let's get this battle arena started. Password on that hoe. We're going to bring it down to 3 people. Choice stages. Good, good, good. Good luck to everyone again tonight. Like I said, I know EV Reggie is TOing, maybe, but also competing. So, good luck to him. Good luck to y'all. Let me keep this on my Discord just to keep things tidy. We got a Dark Pit versus a Steve. Okay. And please do let me know if there is a low latency modded game going on. Your boy will try and properly capture it. Let me make sure to launch this here. I totally forgot to start up the scoreboard, so give your boy a minute. That will be ready in uno segundo. Look at set X, should be stacked. Wait, what's set X? Oh shit! Vendetta? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna try and catch that. Alright. Student X and G-Man making their way to the arena here. Me just looking for my scoreboard. Here we go! It actually worked! Pull, load tournament set. No, set tournament. No! Copy that. Give your boy a minute. Set tournament. Okay. And then... load tournament set. No, 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 no. How am I doing this again? Oh, load set. We figured it out. G-Man! Alright. Cancel that. Do this. Okay. Load set. There we go. G-Man. It's not going. Chat, it's not working. Who did it? Who seeded me into a good Paolo? Oh, fuck! Smash base! What is going on here? G-Man and Student X. This shit should be working. I guess we're just gonna have to figure that out. Is it not? Set this. 29. Okay, and auto updates. Load. No completed pairs? I love when this app just doesn't work sometimes. That is all from me. Hey, thanks, Braven. Thanks, man. Everything good with G-Man here? Give me a sec. I'm on my way. Okay, G-Man is on their way. Load user set? No, that's not what we're doing. No completed sets? No, 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 no. Well, this is the part where we restart the application. Anyways. Hope y'all are ready for a exciting tourney tonight. It will be a small one. It will be a smaller one, but this time we'll actually have all of top 8 streamed. So that's nice. That's going to be fortunate. I know 2 weeks ago we had a big fuck up, and a handful of the top 8 sets were actually best of 3. Your boy actually figured out how removing a pool works, and it's not exactly ideal. You know what? We're just gonna do this. All right, we've got. Oh my goodness. We've got G-Man versus. What's going on here? Student X. All right, here we go. Kicking things off. First set of the night. Wanted to participate in your bracket, but I had to DQ. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks, Wall. Thanks for entering anyway, bro. Appreciate it. Should still be a good tourney. Yeah, and I think the seeding is wrong. I'm seeded to go 0-2. Oh. Oh. Who's going to tell him? I'm so sorry, but sometimes big brain tourneys are just that stacked. I think big brain... I feel like... I don't want to be biased and say that I create difficult brackets for people, because we really do try to avoid seeding conflicts, and people that, like, should be higher are, like, inherently lower for some type of reason, right? But, like, the past couple of brackets, like, the seeding has been genuinely correct, but the hardest part about it is, like, good players play other great players early on. And it's just because of how many, like, entries there are. You know what I mean? Sometimes it'll be, like, the 30 to 60 range. And that still doesn't allow for, like, many gamers of varying skill levels, you know? Yeah, the fair was tragic. Steve also not being able to get barely any mats, by the way. Kind of impressive to be able to, like, put that pressure on as Dark Pit. But now here comes the real opposition. Can Dark Pit get a kill? I genuinely don't think Dark Pit can kill this guy. Oh! Nice! He got it with a forward throw. Gotta go, Grandmaster Dan. I'll be back soon. Hey, sounds good, Beast. Sounds good, my guy. Alright, we got a handful of sets kicking off early here. It's looking good, it's looking good. Oh my goodness, the Anvil of Doom and Despair. Woo! Holy 60, no! Wait, I forgot Dark Pit can air dodge like that. We're good, we're chilling. He might not be chilling with them blocks though. He gotta be careful with that. Honestly, this is kind of close. This is kind of a close round one. I'm glad, because I feel like most round ones on the stream, they're very much like dead giveaways. Not dead giveaways, like they're blowouts. You know what I mean? This at least seems close. I notice that Student X is taking out G-Man's like actual like crafting abilities. Like, I feel like there's not much room to work with him. Unless is it G-Man? Is it G-Man who's playing Dark Pit? G-Man's playing Steve. Okay, I assumed. Okay. But yeah, man, it's like, I feel like with Steve, that's the one thing that you just have to really like look out for. And if you're not careful, bound to give Steve that opportunity to just excel, you know, excel straight forward. Pizuma! What's good? What's good, my guy? Oh, now I know what's happening. Uh-oh. I see. Something's up with the scoreboard here. Load set from Start GG user. Full latest sets from Start GG. Load user set. Track sets from a stream or station. It's just not giving me that option. That's really weird. Maybe I'm giving it the wrong link? Maybe that's what I did. Sorry, y'all. My scoreboard's giving me issues right here, but you know what? We're gonna make it work. Just checking in. I'm gonna look at my dashboard. Everything looks good. Moderator requested. Oh, okay. We've got this. It doesn't let me join your arena. Very curious. Take the other guy from the arena, but at the same time, it affects the connection during the set. What's going on? Oh wait, was that an SD? No way! He doesn't want to play? He has 2 accounts in the arena. Okay, so it appears we are having an issue in one set. Doing good, hope the tourney's running well. It's doing the best it can, but thank you, Pisuma. Off to a chill start so far. It's not loading Ultimate. Guess I gotta download Ultimate's assets. Oh, right, I need to get the... Let's see here. Reset the score? He put that he win first game. Uh-oh. He puts that he wins the first game. Oh, wait. He's trying to lie? That's false. Okay. I need to call Raven. Raven's playing Roblox! Can I go play my round 1 off stream since this set just started?
What?
Raven, I need some help, bro. Can you? Wait, are you too busy right now or no?
Yeah. I'm mid dumbbell curls. What do you want?
Could you please help Saranran and Dajaji, however you pronounce it in the...
What?
There's 2 players that... There was someone sitting in the arena... G-Man won the set, by the way. There's 2 players sitting in the arena. One had an account that wasn't part of the bracket, so they asked them to remove them. They said no. And now one's claiming one won, like a game, and now they're lying about it. And there's...
Where is this?
It is D-A-G-A-D-I versus Sranaran. God! There is a lot going on over here, dude.
The Gadi and Sranaran, right?
The Gadi and
Okay.
Schmergumdor. I don't fucking... hold on. Wrath? We're about to see if we can get Wrath set on here real quick. What's the streamer rated code? I'm gonna just ask. Okay. Did y'all start? Alright, let's see if we can get Wrath in here at least. Alright, Wrath's on the way. Cool. You said he was mid dumbbell curls? Is that what you was doing?
Can y'all send a screenshot of the arena so I can see medals?
Dude, that's my scoreboard isn't working. I think I know what I need to do though. Public, right here. Copy that.
Also, they're arguing in Spanish.
Man.
Is that a slur?
Don't.
That is a slur, Your Honor.
Alright, well, whoever said that, DQ them.
No. I ain't an arc.
Well, I don't think anyone using that verbiage is... I think that's out of pocket. You can't just let that fly. If a player is calling someone else a slur, DQ them.
I don't actually know if that's a slur.
Oh, all right. Well, sorry. I thought
That's why
what
I'm
you were
not taking any
insinuating.
action. No.
That's what I thought you were implying. All right.
Nah. No. I'm just right.
My scoreboard works! Woo! All right, cool. We got one thing working. All right. It just happened to start working, chat. We are so back. All right, cool. Now that that's working, I can attend to this. Thank you for helping, Braven. Who is it again? Dada, who? Oh, here we go. So, let's see. I'm too scared to even play me in the first place. Doing all of this, wasting my time. I already told you why there's 2 accounts. Stop being a crybaby. So, like, why is there two accounts in the first place?
One of them, it's fucking weird. One of them streams apparently. Like, he has an account that streams on his capture card, and another that plays.
Oh well, that's absolutely not allowed. I don't think.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for
So who?
Okay, God just joined the Discord, so I'll be able to see soon. Because if it's a new arena, which I'm thinking it is, then he left the arena. Hold up. Shoot, that's not what I asked for. Look, I never play against him.
So what were you trying to ask pictures of before?
The arena. Wait, so were you never in?
Oh. Oh, it's another Sonic. I just realized that. The Sonic video. Noah, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for always supporting my guy. He's pinging you and turning.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pressure you. I was just also looking at it. I didn't know if you were looking.
So it seems that Shran, they never actually fought. So he was just. Damn, I just saw a neutral air dodge. That's probably rapid the goat.
The capture card causes lag, so I use that to stream, but at the same time it affects the connection during the sets against Kazuya. I need the best connection to avoid the combos. Don't care, get in the arena. Yeah, that's not how you respond to that, actually.
Check the rule.
You know what? Props for the Gotti for actually, like, having a backbone. 2 accounts in the arena, and that affects the connection. Alright, well, you can't have 2 accounts in the same arena and have it be yourself. That's not how that works. You need to play with 1 account and 1 online. That's just ridiculous. You're making loopholes.
Not willing to play without your second account, then we will have to DQ you.
Are you saying this in GG? Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Resetting the match.
Thank you, Braven. Chat claps for Braven! Woo! Absolutely no bullshitting in my bracket. That's not how this works. I also don't understand the concept of I have a capture card that lags, so I pay an entirely different. I pay for an entirely different Switch Online account instead of just buying, I don't know, a better capture card? You know what I mean? I don't understand. Do they play through the capture card, do you think? I don't see how that's feasible. And you're playing Kazuya.
I told Dagagi Dag Adi to just send a picture of the arena to the second account. He said, Strong Ryan said, don't care, shut your bitch ass up. Crying kangaroo. Sometimes I like translating to Spanish and then just not understanding what he's saying. Now let me. I have 5 curls left. Hold on. Hold on. 3. 4.
Can't wait for the Hate MccDann tweet longer. The Hate MccDann tweet longer is gonna come right before the break. It's gonna be absolutely insane. It's gonna be iconic.
My arms are gonna kill me tomorrow.
Dude, my abs are killing me today, dude. I tried a new machine at the gym, and it's fucking killing me. Alright, Raph takes that set. Sorry I didn't get to commentate it much, chat, but at least y'all got to watch. Alright, let's see who else here. Let's kind of ignore that drama fest. We've got it situated. Let's see here.
Bro,
Frosty Freeze and Vapor? You can do Frosty Freeze and Vapor.
Is the Vendetta set not up?
Oh, right. Wait, is it not?
My Vendetta DQ'd.
No! I didn't even look at it, to be honest with you. I mean, we got Vapor. We still got Vapor. Never threw that paper.
The next format for Pokemon Champions drops tonight. You gonna be playing?
No. Nah. I don't think I will.
Why not?
I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know, man. Maybe.
You think you're better than me?
No. That's the thing. I think that's the issue. No, I don't know what I'm doing in Pokemon ever.
Just because you're 5'3",
True.
you can't catch these hands.
True. Please over-glorify my height. All right.
You are 5'3". You've been 5'3" for like the past year.
Is Frosty Freeze gonna DQ? Is Frosty Freeze a DQ as well? I think that actually might be a DQ as well. That's tragic. Let's see. Prince. Okay, there. That arena just spells fuck. There's no doubt about it. Knob and Mob?
Is there a guy who has a slur for a tag?
No. Stop.
I understand why you don't want me in this VC, bro. I'm an asshole.
Anyways, Bum and Lalets. Let's see. Maybe did this set start?
Heike, you should have streamed the Serena Ryan set.
Honestly, yeah.
You should have. Yeah.
Maybe we'll stream the winner of it.
Just so it's just like, oh, if you wanted your game on stream, I can stream.
Keep a close eye on Saran, whatever, because if they're being fucking rude, then they can get that ass DQ'd. I don't care.
They're both being rude to each other, so I just kind of hand waved it.
Yeah, I mean, like, props to the Jotty for having a fucking backbone, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so they reported game 1, and Degadi verified the results, so okay.
Alright, cool. Let me see here. Ooh, what set did I just talk into? Bum and Lalets? No. Okay.
This man said, doing all this to be ass is like, I would rather lose with integrity than win by
just like God. I don't get the concept of I'm going to pay for 2 Switch Online accounts. That implies you have 2 Switches too.
I have 3.
Well, I'm saying like
you have 2.
I'm saying like you got 2 Switches. You got a Switch hooked up to your capture card just to stream with, and then That's bullshit. You got because your capture card lags. Like you can't. The thing is, you can't run this shit by me because I've been through this exact setup. If you have a capture card that lags your computer or your input, you know what you do? You plug it into the monitor. You don't have your
There's
gameplay.
still like a little bit of a pass-through delay, but not enough to affect shit like that.
No, I mean, like, I understand if you can't afford, like, a quality capture card, but at the same time, why are you gonna go through the effort of paying for 2 Switch Online accounts? Or even just, like, skipping the idea of getting a new monitor or, like, a new capture card in general, you know?
DQ, penalize DQers? How?
There's literally no way to do that, Big Dog. People
Big Dog.
They play or they don't.
If they're not here, how do we punish them?
Well, that's the thing, Reggie. Like I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing, right? But sometimes.
Is a slur.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, like it is tough because is this Fate or is this Lollies? Okay.
Sorry, I'm just reading the interaction between these two, and
I don't want to look.
Lollies told us a slur in Spanish. Yeah, there was a slur dropped. Do I issue a warning? Because they're both trash talking each other at this point.
I don't think that's. Did they say it after the game?
Yeah, it was after game 1. Well, not in like that. So they're both trash talking each other, and I'm giving them a warning.
Warning, but keep an eye on them, Braven.
That was literally my plan.
Ah, shit. Now Frosty Freeze and Vapor. Okay, Frosty Freeze. Can you take the streaming tag off of the Frosty Freeze set, Braven? They can play their set. No entry next week or a month. Or a month! Brother!
Hold on. How do you take shit off? Oh god, I don't know how to remove it.
My head hurts. Trash talk and Smash is funny. It's honestly like, it is what it is. Like I get like it's gonna happen, you know. I don't appreciate that it's happening from someone who's already trying to jeopardize the game of another player. I think that's bullshit. I think that's really rude.
It's both. One of them is trying to jeopardize. The other person is saying slurs. They're both at fault here.
They're both okay. So they're both kind of like, yeah.
Yeah. I said if I see you saying slurs again, I will DQ you.
This is a crazy me, by the way. Absolutely crazy. Mods, send him to Detroit. Raven, get on it.
I'm still trying to figure out how to remove the streaming thing. I don't know how to do that. Wait, stream queue. Here we go. I think I have to go to this tab separately. There was another request from Prince. Okay.
Another mod request?
Mod request from CBC.
Oh, that was a few seconds ago. Prince and L. Oh, jeez.
I want a lag test. All right, go
I can lag test. All right. Shit. All right, I can. Should I lag test in their arena or do?
Oh no, I need to mark
I need
this.
to switch to Joy-Cons. Shit! Start software. No. Just start the game.
The lag tester will be ready shortly.
It feels like with so much delay, this was not me was perfect last game set.
It doesn't matter who it was or wasn't.
Okay, so... Oh, what's... Hold on. Damn, they said Dan's taking a break, we're putting him to work! Hang on. Rules, box rules set. Alright, lag test. Having a lag test performed, players will call 60 seconds to start the game, otherwise results of any played matches. Alright. I will count towards the recorded results. Alright. So I joined their arena, right?
Good boy. and you get a life. Sorry, I'm just reading these insults. Armpits down.
What?
I'm reading these out loud and translating them, so I can see if they're saying
did one say their armpits?
Yeah.
Oh, the arena's only 2 people. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to remove the streaming queue thing, so that's unfortunate. You're spectating bum? Okay, I'll put that on right now.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Well, I get to check out, I have to watch over 2 different people to see if people are gonna be saying slurs.
2?
Well, one of them saying slurs, the other person having 2 accounts in one arena.
Alright.
I'm getting paid for this, right?
Oh, God. You know, you really do deserve it.
No, I wasn't here last week, and I was not planning on being here this week.
Braven, you would have been so proud. Except for the very last part.
Yeah, that was on me. I shouldn't have trusted you to fix it.
Alright, so I'm assuming Ava is the Sonic? Alright.
I'm assuming Prince is the Sonic. Yes.
Prince is the Sonic?
Yes, because Sonic profile picture. And in
Okay.
Sonic profile picture, Inkling profile picture, one of them's playing Sonic, one of them's playing Inkling.
Alright, Braven,
if you can't figure that out.
Yeah, but like, you know how Star GG works. They can have like Lucas fans 7,000 and then their main is fucking Snake. You know?
Hey, you never know.
Alright, so...
Too bad for you.
Yo, you beat Reggie and losers? That's sad. Rest in peace, my boy.
I'm trying to pay attention to the packet loss, right? Oh, okay.
Everything.
Fluctuation.
Who's... And what? Well, you want to pay attention to the Fs, because that's flags.
There's transformations on. Whoops. There's transformations on. I gotta turn that shit off.
There's transformations.
How do you know, Braden?
Because you just said it out loud.
Oh yeah. There's transformations on in the lag testing arena.
I'm calling the mod, bro. What is it?
Alright.
Alright.
I got one singular flag.
From who?
It wasn't from either person. I just lag tested Ava individually. That's what I'm doing. I'm testing them individually.
Alright, one flag, okay.
I don't think one flag isn't.
One flag, yeah.
One flag isn't enough to.
No.
Alright. Let me change these rules real quick. Rules.
Guys, don't go to the like test arena. Stage transformation.
Fucking stage transformations are on, and stage hazards are on, and we're good. Alright.
Yeah, no, okay, so far they're not causing issues after the set. Dan, read my longer message about ads play.
And what?
Okay, I'll read it, Reggie. I'll read it. Well, longer message.
Oh, I thought you said about ass play, and I. Okay,
What?
my fault. Nothing. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just lag test the next person, please.
Reggie, you don't have a longer message.
You can't remove stream mark once it's set, is what I'm seeing. Alright. Let's see what the next one is. Hopefully this gets sorted soon.
Yeah, so, because I don't work arms, like ever, really. I just do like a bunch of squats. So I did like 25 curls with the 35 pounder, and now my shoulders are like, all right, do not lift us.
It might just be distance. Oops.
Raven, did you try scrolling up? Only long message. He already read, but you don't listen.
Now, hang on, I don't know. I haven't been catching the messages. Let me.
You did read it. You did read it. It was the one about him, like someone I barely lose to. By the way, that one.
Oh, the Palu?
Yeah, the Palu one.
Oh. I thought, yeah,
Like,
we've been talking about Palu.
No, the someone I barely lose to, by the way, game 2 BS into 2 DQs who won't warm me up for a very difficult losers round 3 versus Commodore Steve.
Okay, so it's looking like Algarvor has no flags, and Ava had 1. Prince had 1.
It's just one flag. You could try off, like, have them fight each other and see, like,
one.
like.
Oh wait, should I close the arena?
No. I'd recommend them playing together since, like, individually they had no issues, but they said that might be a compatibility issue, so you could try that. Are we gonna have another DQ in winners round 3? Oh! He beat Reggie. Sorry, we are both dyslexic. Yes, he did read your message.
I did read his message, right? Am I tripping?
No, you
That's
did.
why
We're
I
just both
again read it
dyslexic.
while ads were playing. I'm so preoccupied with helping the sets right now. I feel bad. I just can't keep up with the chat.
Who do you want to watch now? You know what? No. Yeah.
Sure. Can we do a lag test in the first 10 seconds?
Let's go from the lats for winning.
Shit, I gotta change my set. That or you continue the set. Alright. Fuck. Now the streamer's gotta jump over and get another set to stream while lag testing. This is fucked! But it's working! You know, I thought I wouldn't have to do this, actually.
There are no sets that are ready. Unless you want to watch Steam claims and losers.
Unburn Saran. Oh my god.
It looks like that might be a DQ. I'm not even gonna hold you. That might be a DQ.
1P. Alright. There's 3 people in here.
One.
Alright.
Like, you could watch Steam claims and Gazor.
I'm gonna say let's test both of you for 60 seconds. If
No, test them together.
I am.
Okay. Sorry, your wording's a little.
Okay, I said let's test both of you for 60 seconds. If it appears normal, then you can reset and play the set out in my arena, which is on my Switch 2. Because that's like the most that I can help with, right? I think that's the most I can do. Okay, now, MccDann Arena. Let's go see what MccDann can do here. Oh, I have to low-key watch this. Oh wait, no I don't. I just have to keep the lag. Oh, I could just keep Sable Detect up and keep my Switch. Genius.
Yo, are we allowed to multi-tourney?
Who's saying this?
No.
Spank that ass.
looking bum versus student X. Looking that one.
Bum versus Student X.
Losers round 3.
Yo, heads up, I'm in a set right now, bruh.
Are we allowing multi-tourney?
Do I say something?
You know what? Yeah. Just say the,
I'm gonna say, bruh.
You know what? I'm a. If Bum agrees to it,
Yeah, Brave and handle that.
if Bum agrees to it, we will let you wait it out.
All right, Raph and Lolits are about to play, but we can let them play it out. Oh shit, the pink. Okay.
I don't know why I said.
So the lag test is about to go. Let me see here. They're resetting, and it seems like. Nope, no flags.
No flags to either of them. Ask them if it feels good. If it feels decent to both of them, then they can just play it out in your internet. Dude, okay. Steamed clams and
Really good and much better. Okay, cool. Good luck.
you could offer to stream their set. Well, no,
because it's on my
just
Switch
one
too.
player.
Yeah. It can't be streamed yet because it's my lag tester account, but like. No, they left. Fuck! They both left. Oh, okay, whatever. Just let them do it. They both left. Hopefully that means. I don't know. This game. Yeah.
I want the win. All right, Bum's calling it. He wants the DQ.
Oh my god. Do we DQ?
Yes, it's against our rules. You can't multi-turn.
Yeah. Dang, that's rough. Is that a loser side? That is loser side.
Yeah, it's a loser.
Friendly reminder.
Please drop multi.
Turning is not
Oh, damn.
permitted. There we go.
Friendly reminder. Not multi-turning.
I just typed it.
No, I'm broadcasting.
Oh, well, that's not gonna help any.
Or
That's not gonna help any
The
now.
mod team will find your kidneys. We'll steal your kidneys.
Flip Nats, what's good? Oh my god, dude. This has been an interesting night so far, but you know what? I've been doing okay keeping on top of things. The next set might look like Knob and Mob versus Prince or oh wait, Vapor and G-Man are right here. We already got G-Man on stream
Call
though.
for a DQ on my loser side. Hello, juicebot.com. Are you about to be honest?
Stream MccDann. All right, we've got our next stream set established. It might be Nazo. It'll be Nazo versus the winner of Unber or Saranran. All right.
All right. Well, we're DQing Zuckerberg.
Wait, I'm getting the same call for a DQ. Wait, who's
I'm taking your pros out. Zuckerberg has to be DQ'd.
Zuckerberg?
So,
okay.
Yeah, that's another one out.
Honestly, there was not too many DQs in this bracket. There's not.
They're all in losers round 3 somehow. They're all somehow in losers.
Yeah, wait. Why is that? That's really weird, actually. How's the turn even going? It was off to a rocky start at one point, but it's okay now. We just had a couple hiccups with some moderator stuff, but things are looking good now. All right, we do have our next set established. It will be the winner of this set, Nazo. Where is it at? It will be the winner of Unber or Saranararan versus Nazo, and then Prince and El Garnivore versus Knob and Mob, which will be coming up possibly. This one had to get lag tested, but yeah. Unless we want to get a loser set in, do you think it's time to get a loser set in, Brandon?
Well, you got when Prince Elgadaverse finished his set, I lined up AE for you.
AE?
Your crows? Yeah, AE. Bottom of winners.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll be whichever one comes first, right?
I mean, it looks like it's about to come up like as soon as Prince and El
Oh, right,
finish
yeah.
their game.
Ah, shit. Well, now
Okay.
Mazo and them are gonna. All right. All right, we'll have
Well, I didn't anticipate that your lag test would take that long.
I thought I did it. I thought it was a decent time. What are you talking about?
Reggie, can we confirm or deny if that was a decent time?
Nah. I think I did a perfectly reasonable job of lag testing just then. I even kept the arena up to to let them play throughout the set, but they both left. I guess I gave the wrong vibe. Let me sub for someone for real. I haven't even tested my connection yet.
You can sub for Raph.
Bwomp. Oh man.
Yo, Reggie, rewind the stream to hear what I said.
Okay, so I'm catching up on chat. How have we been? So what's this message that Reggie thought I missed? No entry next week or a month. Read my big message, Dan. Someone I barely lose to by way of game bullshit into 2 DQs who wouldn't warm me up for a very difficult losers round 3 versus Kami Dory or Steve of fucking horse. This tourney is just a bloodbath, dude. It's like if you're
As often as necessary. I'm sorry, we're doing a fucking. Last time I checked, this was not a Q&A stream.
Dan doesn't check messages. Well, you know what? You're not checking the fucking moderator queue, are you? No. Exactly. Not saying you're obligated.
We're both.
But I'm just saying.
He is obligated.
He's not obligated. I'm just saying. All right. We're
I
here
will
running
remove
the
him as the TO.
We're here running the shit.
Reggie, you're gonna become a bracket manager. That cool?
Oh, Prince and Knob and Mob.
Well, that instance doesn't count. Which instance? I can recall multiple. There were like 3 mod calls instead of 10. You called me, Dan, and these mod calls started going through the roof.
Yeah, because shit was hitting the fan. I was like, Braven's on Roblox? Not anymore.
I just have I'm in like a shitty idle game in Roblox.
Oh.
So it's just open.
Why do you do that? You just be wasting fucking energy. You just be wasting electricity.
We wasting energy right now, Dan.
I don't understand
by having this fuck-ass conversation.
Okay, if that's how you really feel. Chat, we're getting Prince versus Knob and Mob started here. I'm going to load this set on the scoreboard, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So. Alright,
yeah,
Raven.
see, exactly. Reggie, he's dodging you right now.
Raven, entertain the audience.
I can't do that. Put me on chair.
Oh, right. I gotta put Puff in the chair. Live Braven reaction.
Raven on Steal the Brain Rot? Dude, I love Steal the Brain. I've never played Steal the Brain Rot. What's the gameplay of that? Like, I don't know the gameplay for that. Now, he said to entertain the chat, but he did not share the screen, so I just have like an 8-second delay between what's happening on the screen and what I can react to. And I'm waiting to see if other people start saying slurs. Oh, flip nuts. Should I take a shot? Should me, an alcoholic. Wait, Flip. I was working out on stream. You missed it. I was literally just doing dumbbell curls like an hour ago on this, not an hour ago, but like 40 minutes ago on this call. You missed the workout stream, Flip. Does fuck as bitch counts slurs? No, you know what slurs are. Do I need to give examples? I can say a slur, I got you. Which one you want? Take a double shot. Yeah, since we did the workout part. Just need to do the drinking part now. Okay, I can barely lift this cup. I can't put down the cup. Alright, there's your double shot. Oh. Alright, let me go get a... Now we gotta do a squat. Alright, did the squat. There's your workout stream. There's your alcohol-induced workout stream, Flipnet. So you happy? What do you mean it's not your wallet, Reggie?
All right,
like I read that I promise. Like a minute ago, and I was trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Sweaty Bourbon, pause.
Did the gamers join the arena?
Oh, just one of them did.
Okay.
Ow! You threw me.
Super delayed.
I have an 8-second delay.
8 seconds later, you're like, yeah! What?
Why do I have an 8-second delay when I have low latency on?
Why are all of my tabs going? Oh, they're right here.
Hit a burpee?
Oh,
if you drop a sub right now, if you drop a sub right now, I'll do a burpee.
Hit a burpee, drop 5 gifted. Just kidding. Please don't do that. You will waste your money.
Drop for every gift, for every sub you gift, I will do a burpee.
Chad, for every sub you gift me, I will extend my break from stream by a month.
Stop saying slurs.
Thank you, Alan.
I didn't say anything. No.
All right.
So you're telling me if I click this gift a sub button,
the power of the universe in the palm of my hand,
and click apply $5.99 from your $16.25 spendable balance.
Spendable balance. No. Wait.
I can make you take a break.
Chad, he has disposable income. Wait. When did he get that?
Hey, I got Lurfax.
No! Stop! Don't waste it. Give it to Lorfax, bro. Lorfax is gonna be the one streaming.
It's Lurfax's money.
Oh. I think that's way funnier, actually. How
Burpee?
did we get a hype train off of that?
Wait. I just grew. I gotta do 2 burpees now.
Flipnuts, thank you for the prime. Raven's gotta do 2 burpees.
I don't have room for this, so if you hear me hit anything, don't ask.
That's rough. Oh, interesting punish. Is he gonna go for a 3rd? Oh my god. Dang, this is some crazy punish game from Ava.
Wait, is it push-up into jumping jack or jumping jack into push-up?
I think it's jumping jack into push-up. Because you jump up, you hit the ground, you go down, you do a push-up, you jump back up, and you jump again. That's how you do a burpee.
Well, I gotta do 2. Hold on.
I think that's how you do it, right? Hold on, I'm about to do it right now. I'll do it with you. Hold on. So you go like, I'm gonna hit the ceiling. Right, you go jump down, like that.
No, you gotta fall. I hurt the shit out of my wrist with how I landed on them.
How did bro hurt himself jumping?
I landed on my wrist.
Bro took fall damage.
By the way, Dan, I pinned a message for you to read, and you didn't read it, and now Reggie's yelling at you.
I mean, you're yapping and going out of your way to avoid looking at chat screen. Yeah, because I'm fucking busy!
Reggie, it's called being entertaining.
I'm triple tasking, and someone's like, you don't read my message. Bro, I'm trying. I'm a one-man band.
Did you know if you were subbed, you get priority? Messages read.
You know, if you sub, you get priority for me to ignore you. No, I'm playing. That's not how that
true.
He
ignores me all the fucking time.
Not how that works. It's because you people spam me through Discord.
I don't spam you. You and BL talk about
Alright.
random shit.
Now, here's what's funny is you got defensive and I wasn't talking about you. So, whose fault is that?
Oh, I had 2 shots per Flipnet's request.
You just avoid looking. Look at it. Now, if it says some fuck shit, I know I'm not going to check again. Dan, I'm saying it again. I mean all of the times when you're yapping and going out of your way. Why would you make me reread the message? Why? Genuinely why? Oh, Kazuya. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many
I
fucking...
want all of you to look at it. Reggie, if you
so
don't
many
calm
top
down,
tiers.
I'm modding you.
When Dan reads my messages, I see it as a threat. Oh.
Damn, that's a nice 4-year sub back.
Suddenly I'm being threatened. Hey, thanks, man. Should I make it the 5-year? Maybe my off time I'll definitely update my graphics. No, I can't when I go chat when we end stream on June 30th, I need you guys to know, like, I need you guys to not let me work on anything streaming related because I'm gonna fucking want to. But I genuinely need time away. I need time away from all of it creatively to figure out what it is I fucking want to create.
30 if Dan ends it all.
No. I'm not going to do that on my stream. I promise. I promise it's not going to happen. I'm not going to do it off stream either. It's just not going to happen at all. I made it sound like I was going to do it off camera. Absolutely not. Look, okay? I'm not going anywhere permanently. I'm not dying. Like, your boy just needs time off. Your boy just needs time off. He hasn't took time off like this in several years, you know?
I disagree, agreeing, but that agreement of disagreement. So true.
Woo!
The last time Dan had a break, I was happy in life. Dan, when was the last time you took a break?
I can genuinely pull up my streaming analytics right now and show you guys.
No,
A break
you
longer
last
than a
time you were
month?
talking about it.
Huh?
Pull it up. What the fuck was that electric wing office?
Do you want to stream, like,
No.
right? You don't want to stream a Discord?
No.
Okay.
5 new messages and he's not busy. He literally read them.
I did read all
He
of them.
literally
I
read
just
them.
this time you're just bitching. This time you're just bitching for nothing.
He literally read it out loud.
Okay, but on stream, can you get more noticeable rather than off stream? Do you think that could happen? I have no idea. There might be some fuck ass clip out there in the world that goes viral with me for no fucking reason, and then I come back 10 times more viral.
He read all of them.
But I'm not trying to do that. He read one, exactly. You're just avoiding it. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it. I didn't say reread the messages, SpongeBob Braven. You spam SpongeBob all the time on chat. I said yeses and I know what slurs are. Oh, great!
I don't read my messages.
But it's not my wallet. That's it!
What are the odds with Wrath and Unbar playing in Grands of 2 different brackets?
Two
There's
different
another
brackets.
bracket going on?
2 different brackets.
Hold on now. Comey, are there 2 different brackets going on that Wrath is in right now?
That's rough. That's unfortunate.
Omidori. Snake.
Because
Oh,
now...
bug.
Oh, no.
Why are you just reading my messages? Reggie, if you don't stop rage baiting, I'm demodding you and making you VIP.
Oh, no.
Can I even make someone VIP? I can't make someone VIP. You know what? It's Wrath. Top player privilege. I don't care. We'll say it.
No, dude, I can't believe this.
Well, they're both playing their sets on time.
Well, now I feel bad for Student. Oh, why can't people just follow rules? Y'all make it so fucking hard. They just be doing anything, man.
Yep, burnout. Yo, Crow, hold on now. Yeah, I know Crow jumped me on the chance. He's like, hold on now. More do you use?
Oh. How's my Diddy Kong been? Oh, that message is so old. I'm sorry I missed it. My Diddy Kong's been like... it's been inactive because I haven't been playing. I know there's a big Wi-Fi tourney everyone is doing, right? It's not this one? my freaking
Even with top player
TV.
privilege, I still think you should be allowed to do tournaments at once, make people wait. That's fair. We have I gave someone the opportunity to like say if they were willing to wait though. Like that's what I did last time. I think the precedent should be if they're willing to wait. Then
even with
should be
top
fine.
player privilege, I don't think you should be allowed to do two tournaments at once and make people wait. Well, that's the thing. Is like in this tournament, it follows the box rule set that says you can't do that, and people just do it anyway because someone normalized it. Someone normalized that happening. Like, but like for all of a sudden, it's like not. It's such a double standard. Because we just DQ'd someone for multi-tourneying. Me thinking Wrath was just competing in this one. I can't keep up with every single player and what they're doing. But like...
It's Sundown right now. Let me check if they're playing.
Sundown series?
Yeah. Wrath is in top 8, so if he's playing right now, then I'm willing to give him a pass.
I'm gonna time you out so fucking quick.
I already demodded him.
When I say reach
I was the first, yeah, no, Raph, I'm saying like, yeah, Raph, I've said like, you're good right now, and you haven't been holding anyone up to my knowledge. Because the reason we DQ'd student is because he was holding up bracket.
Yeah, well, this stuff is hard because it's...
And that was yesterday? What are you talking about? I'm staring at the top 16 bracket taking place right now. Well, not top 16, still bracket for them.
Oh, Sundown was yesterday.
No, Sundown's right now.
Sundown's right now?
I'm staring at the bracket. It's happening right now.
Oh, damn. All right.
Yeah.
So let's go check out what other set we can look at here. Dang, man. This is tough.
I think that we should update the rule to where multi-turning is allowed unless you're holding up bracket.
I mean, people are going to do it anyway, whether we say it's allowed or not.
Yeah.
I think that's the issue. So what's the point of making that rule, you know?
We changed it for no other reason but to fuck over. Source?
So wait, they changed that rule?
No, I think he's talking about when Sundown happens.
I mean, Sundown is its own individual tourney. Also, I thought that was through Challenge GG, right? Or am I wrong? That's an entirely different tourney on an entirely different site, I believe.
Yeah, do the DQ if you're holding up. Yeah, because right now we're just using the Google Doc, the box rule set, and then just no, it does say and delaying brackets falls under the rules outlined. So yeah.
Yeah, the other tournaments do the thing where
never
they
had
DQ
this
if you're holding it up.
I guess we've just never had the situation where it has fully mattered. But
I
yeah,
mean, our
if they're holding up bracket and the other person complains, and yeah, you're cooked.
The source is it's usually on Monday.
Sources is usually on Monday. Okay,
Okay, well, if it's usually on Monday,
no. I'm
if
asking
it's usually
the source
on
of the other message.
If it's usually on Monday, then like that can be the reason why we haven't ran into this situation before. Like, I don't think any other tourneys run at this time frame besides anything but the 3, and that's if they run a special tourney, and I don't think that's happening today. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. Okay, Umber and Nazo.
And for 3s tomorrow? Yeah.
Maybe we will get... not that one.
How do you spell multi? Multi-turning.
Bruh, M-U-L-T-I.
Well, I've had 2 shots, and I'm pissed off right now.
Yeah, we're not gonna play that. Midori. Oh. Alright, they played their set. They're playing their set. Let's see what next set we can get. We can get one of these two. The last winner side set is being played out. I think that's what we'll do. We'll focus on these two down here. Winner of this will move on and play.
Yeah, flip notes. I'm typing up a message right now.
And then.
Dan, do you agree with the message? I just sent a DMs.
You sent me through DM. What happened?
I'm gonna broadcast that. I want you to read through it.
I mean, I think we're already going into top 8. I don't think there's a point to broadcast the message now.
I'm going to put that in our rules then. Just like if you're multi-turning and holding a bracket instead of just
I mean, like, we can update the GG page, but like I feel like it's gonna be kind of.
Yeah.
I would just.
But regardless, the one DQ we did have for multi-turning, they were holding a bracket. Like.
Yeah, that is true. I guess no one.
They said, "Hold on, I'm playing another set right now." They just outright said it, and then we gave the option.
Yeah. I guess. I mean, there's no way to like indefinitely like prevent that from happening. So it's like you gotta figure out how to work around it. And it seems like the players have figured it out in some type of way. But like, yeah, if you hold up the tourney, then that's like grounds to DQ you. So.
By the way, Reggie is saying stuff.
At least tell the other TOs from the other series. I think I've tried that in the past. I think it's too exhausting to keep up with every single individual player who could be doing that. You know what I mean? Like it's exhausting to come through with like lists of players who are known to multi-tourney, and it's like and keep track of all of them. You know? ABT3 is tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's the whole reason why we moved ABT3, like, I'm sorry, that's why we moved Big Brain to Tuesdays anyway, because it interfered with Tiara Takedown a little too much. And then that was also something that Chubby and I talked about, because I didn't want to mess with his bracket either. And so we decided to, like, postpone it a week, and now we rotate with the ABT3, like, experimental brackets. We rotate with that. So, like, at 6 p.m. there's us, and then at 8 p.m. there's the experimental Chubi bracket. So, we at least have a time slot where we try to conflict with less tourneys as much as possible, but people still find tourneys that I don't know exist. I did know of Sundown, though, but I thought it was on Monday, and now Sundown's on Tuesday. So I can't win them all. I've tried. Your boy is trying. There used to be a group chat for just TOs. That would be a good way to let everyone know they're changing their dates. I mean, yeah, that would be fantastic, honestly. I haven't posted in a long time, so it would make sense that if that group chat is real and it does exist, I mean, I haven't been included in it for good reason. Like I just started the series up. I'm also, like, gonna be taking a break from stream at the end of June. But, like, I also, if I do hear about that, like, I feel like the streamers would have told me about it already, you know? It's chilling. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see if we can run this set here.
Isn't, the AB3 guy in the chat right now? Well, he was earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here. Yeah, Kaiju won't.
There we go. Alright, cool. We'll have Kamidori and Nazo on set here, on stream here.
I'm just editing the rules.
Can you edit the rules mid-bracket?
Yeah, it's just the front page.
You can edit the front page to be like, no double turning, no take backsies. That will at least be good for, like, A, next week, but also, like, or not next week, 2 weeks from now, and B, like, when we bring the series back next year. Because I do plan on, like, trying to run this series again same time next year. Like,
I'm just making it say that if you're playing multiple tournaments at once, you will be DQ'd if you're holding a bracket.
Sure. You honestly, when we get the chance, we can't update it now, but like when we update the event,
I just updated.
I'm saying like when you go to register, that would be a good note to add when you register. We should put it there. I feel like that's where most people read, because that's as important as like not misusing the delay mod. You know what I mean?
Make it say no bitching allowed. All right, I can make it say that.
You can make it say that. Whose tag is hand in mouth?
What should I put it under?
Oh my god.
What?
Hold on.
No, I won't make it say no bitching allowed.
Jeez.
What's wrong? Grammar stuff?
No, yeah. There's a there was something serious that came up, but it's not like it doesn't involve like, a close family or anything, so we're good. One of my friends. I was just kind of caught off guard by it. I checked my messages. I was getting a bunch of texts from it. Anyways.
Oh, so you do read your messages?
Yeah. Why don't y'all just text me instead? How about that? Oh
I have Bravo's number. I have Noah's number. Can I have yours?
The no bitching allowed needs to be bolded at the bottom in big text. I just think, like, people need to stop bullshitting, man. There's a lot of bullshitters in here today. A lot going on. The lag test, they do not count for that. But, like, there is people holding bracket up. There was people literally having 2 separate accounts in the arena. Like, that's like a new thing. I've never, in 7 years of playing this game, have I heard about that. Like, that being a thing.
By the way, can I have mod back because both of you were misunderstanding me earlier intentionally?
Intentionally?
Intentionally. So he just said we weren't acting an idiot. We were being malicious on purpose. Instead of giving us a good faith and
this passive aggressiveness into playing victim, being like, oh, I'm just playing. That's not gonna fly by me no more. I need you to know that.
Yeah, because you were like, this was about the not reading the messages thing.
Ooh. Right, well,
I don't know. Hey, Reggie, do you want to play some Smash?
You can give Reggie back on. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Reggie, do you want to play some Smash?
I think we will be good, Braven, going into top 8. This will probably be the last set that I stream before we go into top 8. So,
Play some Smash?
if you wanted to, I was gonna say I can disconnect and just take time to actually commentate the entire thing. Go from there.
Yeah. I mean, I was planning on leaving before top 8.
Gotcha.
Ooh, next blood.
No, thanks for helping though, for real. I appreciate it. That was like, I think if you didn't step in, I would have absolutely blown up, like genuinely, because there would have been, what was it? It was like 3 people that initially needed help tonight. Right? Because there was the multi-turnier, there was the lag test, and then there was that guy, or like the 2 players that were trying to count as 3 or something like that. That was just genuinely so overwhelming.
I can play, but I promise I won't be laggy. Literally same. We're friends on Twitch, right?
It will be a battle between both of y'all with how laggy you might be.
Flip, for every spike you land on me, I'll take a shot of alcohol. How does that sound?
No.
I'm playing Puff. When are they gonna get a spike on me?
Put down the cup.
Earlier during stream, I was like, I can't put down because
Bruh.
when you were gone.
Oh! I was gonna say that was gonna be a crazy spike, but that's a tough matchup.
For every tournament that Raph wins, I will drink a whole fucking fifth of vodka.
Oh my god. Raven, please. Please. Oh, that was huge!
Why are you saying Braven please instead of Raph please?
Because Wrath's gonna keep winning.
That's so true. Raph, please don't kill me.
Wrath, please. You said that's so true. Wrath, please. Raven, you need to come up with a new condition. Every time Wrath loses.
Every time Raph does not win a big brain bracket, I'll drink. Yeah, that works.
No,
Raph, please lock in.
The condition needs to outweigh the actual probability. You can't just have a bet and then have something be extremely common. It's like, Chad, if I breathe air in the next 5 seconds. No, that's not how that works, bro.
No, I said no. I'll drink if he doesn't win.
That's not. You said if
he does
if he
win,
doesn't
win,
a
no
big
matter
brain.
what.
You
Got
said if
money
he
on my
doesn't win a
mind.
big brain, that's still very common. A very common thing.
When's the last time he lost? Oh,
Man, I
nice
don't
down.
know. Like every time he has entered, he's been kicking ass.
That's what I'm saying. Like, didn't he beat the other Sonic last time?
Who? Fucking. Honestly, there were several Sonics who were in that bracket. I can't remember. It was 2.
Yeah, he won.
It was like
That's my
almost a
goal.
month ago at this point.
Messages didn't send.
Yeah,
Damn,
messages
you had
didn't
to. You had to read his ISP data in order to figure out what he was saying.
Hey, good win. Good win.
Flip. Ooh, nice SN. Flip still isn't in this arena.
All right, Kamidori moving into top 8.
Honestly, great play from their Mario there, shutting down a lot of options and just being overwhelmingly dominant.
It was a very good set. All right, so we've got one more set going. I think both of these sets have started, so we're just gonna wait for top 8. How does that sound? We will have all of top 8 be shown on stream, and it will be best of 5. So, in contrary to last week, where I completely screwed that up by accident and had to end the stream super early. Let me actually get the... I'll change the title of the stream here.
Your HDMI is being weird. Yes, I'm going on Elite Smash.
Your HDMI is being weird.
Alright,
Define
actually, wait, Dan, how much
being weird.
downtime do you have right now?
I've got some, but not much.
Alright.
We've got,
Can we play
like,
a game?
I mean, like, yeah, I can't promise how well I'll play, though.
That's
I
fine.
can't promise much. I'll go big camp so I can just chat with y'all, and, I'll play on my...
You're gonna go
camera.
DK?
DK? What? What? Absolutely
Damn, bro.
not.
Hey, 4 times the spikes, bro. Got it working? Alright, well, let me do this. Flip nets.
Dan,
Damn,
check
he is
DMs.
texting you. He is better texting you now.
I'm not seeing anything in DMs right now.
Oh!
I ain't seeing shit.
Ooh. This is the lag that we test.
You know what, Braven? You're right. I'm tabbing into Sable Detect right the fuck now. Oh wait, it's not my Switch too. By the way, besides yesterday, I haven't played this game in an entire week. This has literally never happened before, where I went to my local last Wednesday, and my entire setup and my controller stayed in the case for the entire week. That's how, like, dedicated I am to, like, this quote-unquote break I'm taking. Cut to me playing the game now, yes. But it is for content. It is to run the tourney.
We've taken an equal length break.
Have we?
I haven't played since the last frame trap. Trust.
Honestly, I thought you weren't gonna play again after that frame trap.
Like ever?
I mean, like, not ever again, but like I'd assume that like that would have been your last like local. That's like your local. More importantly, that was the local that you just flat out actually attained. You know?
Yeah. I'm on break too. Yeah. We've been having relationship issues.
Dude, you know who's also on break permanently? Shift.
Jalen Williams?
No, Shift. The BFBB streamer. The speedrunner.
Oh, Shift. I thought you were talking about the Shift the Sheik.
No. He's cool though. Dude, Shift retired and I watched it happen. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I saw the YouTube thing as well.
I couldn't believe it, bro. Dude, he like straight up, like I witnessed his last run. Like he completed a run, and then the next one he just like he started it. He went 20 minutes in, and he was like, I just can't do this anymore.
Are we allowed to go on Yoshi's story? Yes, if it's gentlemen.
If it's gentlemen's, only if it's gentlemen's. Gentlemen's bases only. MccDann win.
Oh, I'm just dead.
Jigglypuff dies.
I fully expect you to keep working hard and being the best you can.
I'm working hard at laying on the beach come July. I just need you to know that. I think I've done a lot of work and practice in the past 7 years. I think I need to offload for a bit. And like
we should link up.
Huh?
We should link up.
Huh?
Alright, Flip Nest, making the arena.
Let's see here. Oh, there's the DM that Reggie sent.
Can I get it true?
What? I think you reread my message when I didn't tell you when I was talking about just staying up to date with all messages earlier. I think the problem is reading one and taking it at face value. Yeah, because when I see a message, Reggie, when you say to reread your message up above, and I see 5 messages from EB Reggie, I'm gonna try and read the one that I missed, and if it's not the one, then I'm sorry, but I missed it. I can't, like, sometimes on Twitch, I can't catch every single person's message all the time. It's just, I know I don't get that many views, but I just miss messages. I just miss them. Everyone else goes through it. Everyone. It's not just you. I miss messages all the time. And I try to catch the ones that I look over and I see, especially when I'm playing, right? It's just hard. I say to reread all of chat, not just me. I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm gonna read what's in front of me, and if I miss what you say, then I will try and scroll up and start talking again. But I can't, like, it's wasting resources on my brain to read a message that says, go back up and read all of that again. Do you understand? That's the thing. It's taking up, like, I could be going back up to read more messages, less I see those, you know? Not saying I don't want to read y'all's messages, but, like, I genuinely was triple tasking just then when you were saying things and I was missing messages, and then you were spamming my chat to read your messages. That's what I'm saying. It's tough.
I'm sorry. Oh, I just got spied. Hold on.
He's leaning.
Hold on. No. I know what I said.
And I shouldn't have to really explain myself, but you put me in the position to explain myself about every little thing, and this is why conversations between us are so frustrating. Like, do you get it? I just see so many people do quick chat check-ins between shit. I mean, yeah. I think it's because that's what streamers do. Like, it's hard for me to read all the messages. My chat window is only so big. I only get such a big chat window. And then there's people like talking multiple times about certain things, and that's kind of just how it is. It's not that I'm purposefully trying to ignore anybody, but like there will be times where I try to like read people's messages and I miss them.
But yes, that doesn't count as spec.
And sometimes there's stuff that I read too that I would just like rather not respond to. Maybe there's like certain things I'm selective about reading, you know? Because like that's what a streamer also has to deal with. Like a streamer doesn't just no streamer just reads every single possible message, even if it makes them like either like uncomfortable or frustrated or whatever, you know?
Can I be not that helpful?
I want you to be the streamer you can absolutely be. Okay, but like it's not when
you hit me with two.
When it gets to a point, Reggie, where you're coaching me on doing every single little possible thing, you're gonna overload me, right? Like I'm not asking for help on how to be a streamer. Like it's like
I get what you're saying, man.
I don't know how to understand. I don't know how to put this in a way that is understanding. I think we just have so many different. We have so many different misunderstandings.
I understand what you're saying.
I know it. Like Braven gets what I'm saying, but Braven's also in a call with me, and like Braven has talked like to me for longer. But like,
oh my fucking god! Hold on. I think the issue, Reggie, is that previously you have said, like, most of the times when you say reread or like read up, you are talking about just your messages. Because Dan will like sometimes like read around them on accident.
Is that what you've been saying the whole time? Is to scroll up and reread all of chat? Is that what you imply by that?
Sure.
Because I genuinely, especially when I'm playing games, I can't do that. Like, it's really hard to keep up with all the messages that I get. And like, I'm a very small streamer. I try to keep conversations between everybody, but I can't possibly keep up with all of them, you know? It's really only an issue when 20 minutes go by and you're still wrapped up in something and forget. But like, don't you understand, like, 20 minutes to me and 20 minutes to you are two entirely different things? 20 minutes to me when I'm streaming feels like a minute. And when you're tasked to lag test in a video game, pay attention to what's going on your screen on the tournament, and have someone else talking in your ear, Braven, I'm not saying you're like a problem or anything. I'm saying like it's just another thing that I'm focused on, right? While you're someone who has attention like issues, right? When you are someone who also struggles with paying attention to certain things, it is already a lot to ask of, you know? I know it's just saying a reminder to read chat. Like I didn't interpret it that way. You can interpret messages a lot differently. I think we've just been banging heads for a very long time, dude. I don't know. It's just like
my favorite moments of Big Bang Bracket is when we air out the laundry. I've been noticing pattern that this only happens like when I'm on comms with you. So like, should I just stop being in VC with you?
I don't know where the correlation is there. No, I don't think that's the issue at all.
It's been happening for like the past. Like,
I think it's like I was perfectly like I've been perfectly fine with like how like I've done this for 7 years, right? 7 years straight. I have not had a problem with. Like, yes, I will miss messages, but I've not had a problem with just reading what's in front of me. And if someone has to say something again, right? Like, I don't condone anyone for just typing the same thing again, right? Like, you can say, like, you could just say what you want to say again, and I will probably read it. Someone backseat driving classic. It just... It's very difficult to explain. It's very difficult to explain. But, like, when you're constantly ridiculed for every little thing, it's like, man, I'm playing a whack-a-mole with my... Like, I'm already someone who's playing whack-a-mole with the issues I have already. Like, the streaming issues I have already. You know? Is top 8 starting yet? It's about to, Umber. We're gonna let this set play through, and then we're gonna start it right up. That's what we got going here. We're gonna actually jump into, top 8 side here. We're gonna go to match dashboard for top 8. Filters? No. Wait, filters? Oops. Filters, phase, top 8. Okay, I'm gonna have that. That'll be ready. And then... this will start once we go here. Top 8 will be starting...
Vapor and chai something. A real damn viewer understands that majority of the time you message a lot, 2 times a time message should be read. So I introduce myself to one-liners or 3 messages and leave. Kind of thing.
So real for that. That's like exactly what happens sometimes. That's like exactly what happens.
A real fan remembers this, bro.
It's not like this isn't something that, like, is uncommon of me randomly. Like, I absolutely have this issue sometimes where I just struggle to catch it all, you know?
Okay, Reggie, you don't need to say... You don't need to compare him.
I understand that you aren't as adept at it as other streamers.
Alright, Reggie, you don't...
But when it gets to a certain point, I just want you to see the real messages. People trying to... Okay. Trying, like, to not feed into this anymore.
Dude, you weren't, bro? What? Oh, I'm playing Smash at the same time.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave this where it is. I'm gonna catch up on top 8, and we're just gonna rock with it. I did find the right tab. Everyone is in top 8. Let me find a way to broadcast this message. So let's get this started. Alright, I'm going to broadcast and say all top 8 sets will be streamed in order. Please be patient and wait for your set to be called for stream. Thank you. Smile. Send. All right, and with that, we're gonna start this bitch up. How do I start this bitch up? Oh, I could just start this, right? Start match. Yep. There we go.
I am sorry, personally.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. Get this here. You also gotta remember I have 2 monitors, and one of them is for my video game, and the other one is my main monitor for my computer. So I don't have another way to look over and read while I'm doing what I'm doing right now, which is preparing the scoreboard, getting Wrath and Unber in my set, and making sure that it looks okay like from the streaming side. I have to constantly tab in and out too. So can't like just top 8 winners be streamed. We do plan on streaming all of top 8. That is how this works. That is how we've always done it here. So we're just going to have all of top 8 be streamed. If someone needs to have their set played first for whatever reason, we can try and make accommodations, but we'll see where it goes.
It's gonna take forever.
Take forever. Well, this is the stream. This is like what it's for.
How that break shield? It was a true input power dunk, bro. Is there a place where I can leave feedback? Right here or in the
you could either do either or. You could leave it in the chat here, or you could join the Discord. Like, we always usually stream all of top 8. That's like how it works for every other top 8 stream. That's how it's gonna work here. What happens if you play multi-tourney? So long as you don't hold the bracket up, then we can't do anything about it. You know? But if the bracket's being held up by multi-tourneying, then we'll have to DQ you. Or the person who's multi-tourneying, that is.
No, we will DQ just you, Unburned.
We will DQ just you individually. What was Reggie saying in terms of you said you wore it, bruh? What does that mean?
Because apparently you compared yourself at one point, so I think he was replying to that. Did you just parry my fucking... He just parried my, Buster Wool.
Let's see here. I think there's actually a... What picture is that? What is going on there? Oh wait, that's in my Discord. There is a tourney feedback channel. There you go. I wasn't doing it until I got DQ'd on the other one, but Wrath is on one. Wait. Oh, so you're saying like... Wait, hang on. Oh, so you're saying like you were trying to... Are you saying you were trying to catch somebody lacking? Like if they were going to multi-tourney and hold the bracket up in your set?
Wrath is multi-tourney right now.
Huh?
I mean, Raph is multi-turning right now, so... I
mean, yeah. Like I said, as long as it doesn't... I mean, the same goes for the other tourney that they're in. You know? Alright, top 8 has started. Here we go.
Oh. I really enjoy watching Terry Bogard. It'll be very nice to see what Under is capable of here.
I, for one, do not.
What?
I mean, no, I'm just playing because knowing like my history with this character on stream in the past, everyone knows. It really did just. Like, I started the beginning of the year. Remember how this all started? I started the beginning of the year, like, not losing to Terry at all last year, and then I started the year off and I lost to him 3 times in one night.
Also, flip that true. It's probably working.
Probably working.
Or ignoring your stream.
I don't believe that part.
I do that a lot, by the way.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna DMC it. Okay. Alright, Reggie. Oh my god. Downward angle forward smash. Downward angle forward smash. See, up air. Waiting for ages here. Let's see.
The more I drink, the laggier my game is.
You need to, like, stop. Oh my god. Almost did it again.
Okay, no, it's not like the game itself is getting laggy, like it's actually freezing.
Oh.
At some point. And it's somehow correlating with every time, like, the more I'm drinking.
The more consumed, the more the more laggy it will be. Oh. Oh, alright. Go meter, putting in the work here. Is this going to be able to save him here? I don't know. Unfortunate. Honestly, keeping it alive for a good bit there. Umber losing to Wrath game 1. Let's see where we go for the next one. Oh, okay. People are whatchamacallit? I totally forgot that I still never figured out how to fix that audio issue with my transition, Raven.
Oh, with it being, like, loud?
Yeah, I, like, need to turn it down. And the problem is I have to mess with the file, and if I mess with the file, I need to figure out how to create it again and have it work. It's very complicated. I got that shit to work one time, and I can't figure it out again. Turn it down for what?
Oh, it's apparently.
Damn it, Alan! Alright, 1-0 Wrath. Let's see where Terry Bogard takes Wrath next here. Bringing it to Yoshi's. I don't know how I feel about Yoshi's bringing Sonic here, but... Okay.
I mean, it's a overall smaller stage. You still get the benefit of the triplats without the triplats being too far out the way.
Oh, really?
Because the slants make it act like it's a shorter. It is a shorter stage, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong about that. I don't know the exact stage measurements for Yoshi since it's been a while since it's been, like, played, really. Oh yeah. I'll say this after the set.
Oh, he did down tilt after the jabs. Wait. Alright. Good stock from Wrath there.
Yeah, but also because the platforms are slightly shorter, I'm pretty sure Sonic does get the benefit of having the ceiling from the platforms are shorter. So Sonic does get the benefit of being able to string his nairs into a kill confirm like he did earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of why I was saying, like, with Umber, I don't know how I feel about taking Sonic here because Sonic has that advantage. That's what I was saying. Whereas I don't think Terry has that kind of like advantage. I know he does have like a way to like do some type of like nair into an up B kill. Oh my god, that was insane. I don't know, maybe it was just like a type of mix-up thing, but it also might be like it might have to do with like unfamiliarity with the matchup or whatever it might be. Oh my god, Sonic up air is like the like play of the game tonight. This is crazy. Terry really wants to know if you're okay.
Glad Terry's checking up on our mental health.
Oh, forward air. Kills. All right. Moving into game 2. These nuts.
Sorry for that one.
All right.
All right, we'll do 2 more.
Let's see what our game 3 stage will be. I think this is kind of that situation where you'd kind of have to really recognize what stages can Terry really capitalize on the ground with, because I think that's where Terry is going to really just need to stick himself. For the most part, you're going to have to find ways to like make use of your own advantage and your own neutral. Keep Sonic at bay once you get that lead, but honestly, FD seems like a bit of a better choice here. I do like it over Yoshi's. For Terry, anyways. Terry, after beating the shit out of me.
Does Sephiroth have a spike?
Sephiroth? Yeah, he's got his down air.
God damn it! Still have to worry about it.
Did you ask him about that after getting hit by it?
No, the game just started.
He's got his down air. It's just like it's like kind of precise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't use Slippy looking like a Mucinex monster. Wait, what? What did I just read? I can't unsee. Oh, unsee, bro. I can't read, apparently. I can't unsee Slippy looking like the Mucinex monster. No, dude. Don't ruin that for me. That's gonna be a crazy-ass mod when it happens, but don't ruin the model for me now. The game's not even out yet. Hell, I downloaded that demo and I ain't even get to play the full thing yet.
You haven't played the demo yet?
No, I didn't get enough time. I would have loved to have gotten enough time, but when did it come out? It came out last week when the direct happened, right?
Yeah,
I think.
Came out a week ago.
Yeah. Dang it, man! That's all I'm gonna see now. So unlucky. Oh, nice combo there. Nice shield breaker. Dang, wait, that's not gonna kill him though, he's still alive. That's tough. That was much closer game, but Wrath's still taking it. We will see Umber on the loser's side. GG's for now.
He's playing really well too.
Yeah, that third game really did turn things around. It just felt like for the most part, like as soon as Sonic gets Terry off stage, that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles, you know. Anyways, we've got our next set coming up here. G-Man and Prince awaiting their next set here. G-Man is definitely an alt account. I cannot confirm nor deny, nor put the resources in there to confirm nor deny. Also, like, I don't think alt accounts really... I don't know, do they alter... Nah, they could alter things because they don't... Either they don't get seeded, or... I don't know. That's a Star GG problem. That is a huge Star GG problem. But yeah, I feel like that's something that people have been doing for years. I don't think that's something that's like a common thing now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Winner of this will fight Wrath, but we will get the losers round sets in here. After the set we're about to watch. So, let's get G-Man Prince. Oh wait, I can do it like this. No. Back down this. There we go.
What? I as Rosalina, I downbeat a Sephiroth neutrally, and I still got hit.
Oof. Let's see here. G-Man and Prince. Yeah, the only other tourney I'm seeing is Xeno's Pride Zone.
It's Sundown.
Huh?
I sent you the link.
Huh?
I sent you the link.
What are you talking about?
What?
Raven, I'm talking about the alt account.
Oh! Sorry, I'm an asshole.
No, you're fine. I think
General Motors?
I don't know what you heard to get whatever you got out of that. You were talking about the other bracket? General Motors? Are we okay? See, this is the shit that when I do read chat, I'd be confused about, because what do you mean when someone like rocks my shit about being like, yo, you don't read chat at all, and the first message I read is General Motors?
Raven only counterpicking? I'm playing Wolf against Sephiroth. In what world is that counterpick?
Hang on. My bias might be showing a little bit here. I think it's a very valid counterpick, actually. You switching over to Wolf?
I was playing Rosa. Flip countered me.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I don't know where that came from.
What's the other commentator's name, Dan? My name is Braven Gamer.
That is Braven Gamer. Braven.
You can find me over at. You can occasionally find me over at twitch.tv/Braven Gamer.
Yes, Braven is actually just playing friendlies right now, but helped with a lot of the early bracket, and so we're just kind of chilling. You know, we're just kind of vibing. We're chilling and vibing. All right. Another Sonic coming up here. Prince and G-Man. Both two different players that we actually don't think we got to check out. Oh man, this looks laggy. I'm noticing some lag.
Well, you can ask them.
I just said. I need to just like put hashtag noticing. But like, I think I don't think they're gonna play it out. Oh wait, hang on. Is this just a locate? Like, is this like a location thing, or like we lag tested Prince before, right?
I believe so.
They have only played 13 tournaments online and have beaten people like Chunky Kong. It's an alt. Oh! Yeah, that... yeah, that'll happen. Was fine last time I was on the stream. Okay. I will...
Game of Thrones on Netflix mid-set, bro. It's actually Breaking Bad. Please correct yourself. Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink, Your Honor. That is a joke. I've actually had not that much to drink.
Because the auto is 6. Okay, so Prince is using delay mods, but not the Blue Jay mod. Was fine last time.
It's the auto, so
they both
so wait a minute,
they both said the same thing. They both said was fine last time I was on stream. May you both please restart your switches while ensuring your LAN cables.
Maybe you should restart your screen.
I'm just gonna say, may you both please restart your switches and join my arena again.
Flip, has it occurred to you that I want to play? Not. Flip, has it occurred to you that I want to play more with you? And not because I'm salty that you got a cheap shot. I mean, lucky back. I mean, excellent gameplay.
I said the latency slider might be affecting things. This is going to hold shit up. Should we have it on auto? It's the same as his. Should we...
You know, Flip, this is actually how Jazzo got so good at parries.
I might actually jump down to the first losers set if Prince and G-Man want to play in their own arena. I'm gonna see what G-Man wants to do. Okay. Alright, we're gonna let G-Man and Prince settle that. We will be running Kamidori and Steamed Clams next. I think Steamed Clams is in chat, but... No, I meant Steamed Clams.
Oh! Steamed... No. Steamed hams. It's a regional dialect. Yes. Spy them.
Hey.
Never mind, Dan. You got it.
That's unfortunate. Prince was complaining that it was going to take forever, and now they have to take even more time out to, like, reset their switches and shit. That sucks. That's unfortunate.
Either that, or they play in lag, and I don't think they want to
Smashy
play
Bros
in lag.
Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. Okay, Kamidori is good. Kamidori we'll at least see if we can run. We'll make sure that both players are here for it, though.
Flip, we're playing into my wolf lane.
Steamed Clams, are you here? This is an insane top 8. Is it Mario versus Steve? Wait, who did Steamed Clams play? Okay, we got Steamed Clams. Alright, let me get the arena going. 8C9. M9. Alright, Steam Clams is in here. I will keep an eye out in case. Let's see here. Cancel? No, I can't. Oh, here we go. No, change that. Okay, edit. No. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Save station. Alright, cool. That's fine.
One more flip. What's the password? 52.
Password is 52! Yes, Sirski.
Where are you going, Braven? Off stage.
You know the vibes.
I'm going Yoshi.
Alright. You know what? Like, this bracket had its fair share of issues, but there was certainly, like, it did move as smoothly as it could. I'm kind of glad that things worked out this way. I'm really hoping I can build up Big Brain 30 to be something special, but...
Big Brain 30? I'll play. You don't sound too excited about me playing.
Huh?
You don't sound too excited about the prospect of me playing.
Oh no, that's not the issue. I'm just nervous of there being even more issues than there was both this week and last week. I'm saying last week, but it was 2 weeks ago. And then I'm over here running the tourney, and I'm upsetting people for not reading their messages in the process, and it's like, ugh. It's like I can't make everyone happy.
Nope. You can't.
Yeah, simply can't. Sorry for the ignorance, but how am I supposed to make the bands? Oh, in Start GG, you have to go to your reporting section. Oh, wait, that's the wrong set.
Flip. I got spiked, hold on.
So, like, Clams, you will have to Clams, you will have to select your character, and then you will do stage bans, and then you select the stages that you either want to ban or want to go to.
Hold on, Dan. I gotta participate in what we call bear slop.
My favorite pastime.
You say that, and then immediately kill a forwarder. Dan,
Wait a minute.
I just got a jab reset with a Nair.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah. Flip, you stop going for spikes. Flip, you're trying to kill me.
They've played in other events. I don't know why they would confused. Or maybe they haven't done an online bracket before.
Your Smash GG's messing up. Are you logged in?
Could you try refreshing the page? Maybe. There, you know what I want more than the Smash 6? Literally anything to replace Start GG. Cause this shit just needs to be abandoned. This shit needs to go. Or it needs to be heavily optimized. Because people could just do whatever they want on this website, man. I think in terms of just like the online tourneys is where things become more problematic, because for offline events, it's like it can probably work out much more efficiently. In fact, there's a new program now where like it allows you to like download the entire bracket off, like report from like offline without being connected to the internet, which is fucking huge. But like you obviously can't do that for online tourneys, for like Wi-Fi tourneys. You know?
No. It signed me off for absolutely no reason. I've noticed that happens with people. That's why I brought it up.
It signed me off.
All right.
Oh, there we
Flip
go.
Nets, you're forced me to go puff.
All right. Let's see how G-Man and Prince are doing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay,
Quite
definitely
lagging
feels
everyone
better.
out. True.
All right, cool. So Prince and G-Man are chilling. Prince and G-Man are playing it out.
If you spec me as puff, do I just quit out?
No, that's cringe. Why
You're
would
out.
you do
Just
that?
finish the ball.
That's cringe. Oh, that was weird.
Flip. Nope, you didn't kill me. Nope, you didn't kill me with the spike. If I was anyone else, that would have killed me.
If you join BBB Braven, I will join with you. That's also when Dan makes a Dubs BBB and we win Dubs tourney, lagging everyone out. I think a big brain Dubs would absolutely blow my computer up. Not because the computer is at fault, but because the capacity at which it will try to load 2 laggy people at the same time versus 2 other laggy people would be insane.
Flip is gunning for my blood.
Flip do be holding in.
No, Flip is trying to spike me at every opportune moment.
Like you do. Like you do.
Just gonna start recovering high. Flip, can you stop? I was about to say, can you stop lag spiking? It's both of us. We're both lag spiking.
Nice back air. Nice. Back air landed there. Beautiful.
For every rest I land, my body removes liquor. If that back air hit, you gotta admit that would have been sexy.
You missed it earlier, Braven.
No, it was gonna be like an edge guard at 0 type of situation.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I think I can hit Brave Tilt. Never mind, Flip will just kill themselves. Alright, Flip, actually one more this time. So you never really see these players, not these players, but these are new players to top 8, isn't it?
Yes. Coincidentally. Steam Clams and Kamidori, we've never seen either player compete in this.
I don't
in this
recall.
bracket before.
I don't recall seeing a Fox in top 8 before as well either.
This might be a. This might. No. I think there has been a Fox. And let me. I can actually coincidentally go through the top 8 graphics. I can go through the top 8 graphics and figure out which one it was. We have had 8. My top 8. Nice. All right. Kamidori clutching out that win there. Keep themselves alive. In 2, 3. Top 8 graphics. Here we go. Let me view extra large icons. It was definitely a long time ago, though. Well, there's a Falco. Ooh, I actually don't. Maybe you're right, Braven. Maybe I was thinking of Falco instead. Oh no. Who was the Fox that I was thinking of here? Let me see. I don't know why shit's showing up over there. Danny, D-A-N-Y. Danny the Fox.
Yeah, flip nets. I'm not keeping track. I'm just drinking every time you land one.
Even chill.
That does not count. You know what a spike is. They hit down there on me. It spiked me onto the stage and then killed me upwards.
Ooh.
Look, you tried
Nice.
gunning for my blood, though.
Oh my god! Dude, coming back to the stage with that down air is so freaking, like, aggressive. It's such an aggressive option that Samus can do. Doesn't always work against Yoshi because he can double jump armor through it, but it is still very, very rough. Yo, nice back air too, by the way. Clean back air.
We need a lag test bad. Prince, you just said it was good.
Uh-oh. They said it was playing. This
Like,
it
he's so
definitely
tall.
feels better. Hey,
Fun
so
fact,
I
I'm
won
taller
the game,
than
by the
Sephiroth.
way. Okay. Alright.
I thought it was over. No. Oh, nice drag downs. I just caught that.
That game doesn't count, bro. Was literally unplayable. The game already played out.
That's not how that works. Yeah. You call out within the first, like, couple seconds. Or, like, before a stock's taken, really.
Okay.
Sephiroth is skinny.
Oops. T. 7. T. Alright. Let's see here. Whatever, just play out this set. I just joined the arena.
Good job for Midori for getting second game.
Okay. All right, one person at a time, and then we jump over. And then keep moving from there. All right, cool.
Flip, I'll have you know, I perfectly delayed my air dodge, so I would get hit by the non-spike part.
All right.
Go diff.
If you are trying to talk in chat, I cannot see you for the moment. I apologize.
I purposely SD to give you a chance. I'll read the messages out, don't worry. No, you didn't. Uh-uh. Curious that they're going back to Town and City. I mean, I understand how it could benefit Samus, but could also benefit Fox from having the extra room to run away. Love you, Braven. No, proof.
Love you,
You're killing my liver.
my chat. I'm sorry.
You're killing my liver. What do you mean?
Hey, what's your obsession with livers in the past couple of weeks?
Hawk and DM for proof.
Talking DMs.
What? Oh, we're all good. Joker doesn't have a spike.
All right. No flags.
Seems is working out for Steam fans so far, though. They're currently up in the game. Even though it's just percent does matter in the long term. Flip, you're not getting this on me. Flip started doing the platform drag downs. Every time I've seen a charge shot get launched, Kamidori has just been being able to send it back each time. You only have the spike when you're Arsene, so like I can recover however I want. How's the light test going?
It just ended, and only one flag again from Prince, and 0 flags from Gina. So they can either play it out in my arena, or they can figure it out between themselves.
Maybe it's like a connectivity thing, because I know Smash Online does have that.
All right. Now let's try both at the same time. It could be a distance thing. GG's again to Kamidori. Kamidori, great job. I will get the other gamers going in a minute here.
All right, Flip, actual last one. In fact, I'm putting down the cup.
Okay. Hey, thanks for being
Silly -2 matchup. You did try your best. You were cooking a little bit.
all right.
Well, I'm saying a little bit.
We've got
You were doing pretty
Nob
good.
coming up.
Hey, Kamidori from Maryland. Hi.
Vapor and Nob and Mob coming up here. Snake versus Rob.
The only -2 matchup Samus has. What about Falco? Is Falco not similar, or do you have a better matchup on that because the moves aren't as oppressive, or not oppressive? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
The only -2 matchup fun that Samus has. You're saying the only -2 matchup that Samus has is Fox? I mean, hey, that's the counter pick, baby. It be like that. Unfortunate. But hey, still a good show out. Still a good showing.
No, that's the only fun -2.
The
Oh,
only fun -2. Got you.
Sorry, I've been drinking.
Hey, I mean, at least somebody out there has fun playing against Samus. Yoshi gets absolutely destroyed by Samus. So,
No, I think. Okay. What other -2s? What's the least fun -2 in your opinion?
hold on.
Uglamar?
Uglamar? What? Hang on. Why does everyone hate Olimar for some reason? Also, the lag test was fine. They can either play it out in this arena, this lag testing arena that I have, or they can play it in their own arena. They will have to choose. But Prince did call the lag test both times and had flags both times. So I don't know what else to say. Oops, where did my capture go? Oh, are we good? We're good. All right.
All right, I'm gonna leave you to commentate the rest of the top 8 steamed clams. You had a great run. Can't wait to see you in 2 weeks.
Yes,
You're
sir.
like the Crom and Sephi. No, I don't like that Sephiroth. Sephiroth was kind of a gimmick. Crom was nice though. I hope you enjoyed the drinking workout stream I promised you, so you can stop bugging me about it.
Raven workout stream, isn't it like a innuendo? Is that the word?
What?
Isn't that like a oxymoron? That's the I was thinking isn't that an oxymoron? It's kind of like that's how you use that word, right? It's like offsetting each other. You know what I'm saying, Brandon?
Hey, what's your major?
Fucking useless. Hey, have a great night, Braven. See you later, man.
An oxymoron is a figure of speech that deliberately combines 2 contradictory or opposing terms.
Yes, I was right. I was literally fucking right, dude. You guys gaslight me. You guys gaslight me so much. It's unbelievable. Genuinely, I was genuinely right. Braven, let me know what alcoholic beverages you be sipping on. That's high in protein. Genuinely. I can't believe that. I was just flat out right, bro. Can you wait me? Can you wait me? I was go to buy something. So Vapor, I think, needs more time. Buy something? Someone claims they have to run to the store. Oh, I'm looking up what the fuck oxymoron is. Because surely I thought I had the right terminology. A figure of speech that deliberately pairs 2 contradictory or opposing words together. Jumbo shrimp, deafening silence, bittersweet. Okay, so it's not an oxymoron. But like, working out and then having some bevs is not gonna do shit for you. You know what I'm saying? Braven sipping on that Dr. Perky. He do be sipping on the Dr. Perky. What's going on here? So Knob and Mob is here. That. I'd finish winners first. What's happening with Prince and G-Man? They had to do a lag test, and so now that they're still not playing. Also, why are you using alt? What happened? There's so much going on. Here's what's happening. So apparently, G-Man was the one who won this first game. Alright. Alright, so Knob is cool with waiting. What's up, Biostar? We can't get anyone to play the game tonight. Look up in the chat if you want to confirm that he got salty because he lost. I see what's happening. Okay. Okay, G-Man is saying he won this game. I won last game, bro ignored my question. It was fine last time, I have to run it. Yeah. You're using LAN, right? Of course, definitely feels better. Maybe 3 people. We might just have to play off stream. Yeah, I can't play on this, bro. Need a lag test or something. So Prince won the game. No, G-Man won the game, but Prince reported it. Did it work? I can't seem to figure out why I can't. Now, if I submit result, then that's gonna just... Okay. Okay. So that's going. I think that's going. It keeps going from 1 to 0. I don't know why it's not... Okay. The verified game 1. Good. Okay. Now, what's crazy about that set is we can't even watch it. And so now, we have to see if Vapor is back. 3 minutes. Okay, we will host you both. All right. All right, let's just start this really quick. We'll SD, we'll keep it open, and then we'll get this next set in here. No lag test on G-Man. We did lag test both of them. We did it off stream. We lag tested both players, and G-Man had 0 flags. Prince had 1, and both of them, when I lag tested against both of them, it did not come back with any flags. And then Prince accidentally claimed that he won, and then G-Man verified it, and that needed to be switched. And then both players were complaining that their connection was so bad that they needed to switch wins or something. A lot going on. I don't think you can read if you think I'm saying... Wait, what? Oh, whoa. No one's... Okay. Let's not get into that. No, we're not saying that at all. At this point, I would just say there's some distance issues between them. It could be. It could be. Yeah, I understand. I'm just catching up on the chat. All right. Let's see if we can get the set going here. It sucks because like I genuinely just have to sit here and wait for Vapor to get here. I think Vapor's on their way though. I believe. All right. The game hardly matters if it's laggy and you don't see him. No, I think Wrath was saying like that's not what he was implying, but you stepped up and said Sonic player saying he doesn't see issues with lag. It's like it comes off the wrong way. You know what I mean? I'm saying the game hardly matters if it's laggy for the whole... If it's laggy, if the whole set is laggy, if you lag test and you get flags on the other person, that laggy person gets DQ'd. I'm genuinely confused on what is going on with that set, because they both like Prince only had one singular flag, and then G-Man had none, and then when we played against both of them, there were no flags at all. And then when they go to play each other, there's lag. So somebody's lying. Somebody's lying somewhere, or somebody's manipulating something. I have no idea. Maybe it is a distance thing. Yeah, if the lag's... Exactly, that's how it's always been. If the lag is consistently a problem, then, like, you just have to play it out. But they were yelling at each other instead of actually playing. That kind of makes things problematic. Either distance or toggling mod, yeah. The lag is a problem over time, just lag test them in the game, and whoever's laggier gets DQ'd. Yeah. That's the thing, that's what assumed that lag testing both of them individually and then at the same time would do, you know? Like, I was assuming that that's what it would do, but, that's just not how it's worked yet. Like, I lag tested one, perfectly fine. I lag tested the second one flag, which I don't know if that's grounds to be DQ'd off of one singular flag, because it was like a blip in the game. It was like a singular hair of lag. Personally, what I do, especially against players like Maz or Jazzar, is I ask the TO to run constant Sable as the set plays. I see. So how I have my lag test set up, Raph, it's running through my Switch 2, and my original Switch is hooked up to my capture, so I can run sets. It's not ran through my original Switch, which I don't know if... I guess I could run both at the same time. Settling on Tetris? That'd be crazy. You should be able to run it at the same time. Yes, but it's two separate consoles. I have it set in a different way to where I can lag test on one and have stream on the other. Because then, if I, let's say, like, hypothetically, right, I utilize my Switch 2. Nice win right there for, Knob. Hypothetically, if I use my Switch 2 to lag test, it will always be ready for a lag test, and stream will always be watching something. But if I was streaming a set in the middle of someone that needs a lag test, I'd have to take myself out of that, and I can't do that if I'm streaming a set. So, I'm trying to make both of them work at the same time. I actually haven't had to do it until tonight. Yeah. That's how I've had it set up for the past couple of weeks. So, right there, I mean, my name's right on screen, Big Brain, that's my main Switch. This is the main broadcast. And then I have a separate Switch account that's the lag tester that has been testing Prince and G-Man, and both of them have been fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe in those circumstances, make a 4-man lobby? Okay. And have the 4th spot filled with Sable? That is true. I could look into doing that in the future, yeah. I guess that is like, having them, I mean, constantly at the same time, or like having a 4-man arena would... I don't know if it would make a difference, because it would just basically be... It would be if they were in my stream to begin with. Like, they would... If it was a set that was on stream, then the only reason to have a 4-man lobby is if I was streaming it and I can have the lag tester account join in. I actually don't know if other streamers that are hosting brackets like these are doing this same strategy that I am, but like I feel like it worked out pretty well for me tonight. I was able to successfully not interrupt stream sets, but still lag test. Yeah. Nice catch with the up air. Ooh. That was a crazy setup there. On the bright side, my internet has been big chilling tonight, so that's nice. At least there's that. next time something like this happens, we are going to have the laggiest person play a game of Balatro. We will use an actual BL star strategy. Oh no, we wanted to go for the down smash and the nade stopped him. That sucks. Yo, welcome back, Beast. I'm sorry I did not see Beast's message, but yes, we are back into top 8. We are on the loser's side, awaiting the winner of semifinals to watch winners finals. Winner of that fights Raph. No way! Alright. Game 2 goes to Knob with a crazy up smash. Not bad, not bad. Let's see where they go next. Alright, I think the other set is finally moving along. That's good. That's good. Keep an eye on that. So Raph, if you're still in chat, I do have a question. Because if you do ask to run... Oh! Crazy 0 to death. If you do ask TOs to run constant Sable Protects on... Oh my god, I can't even finish what I want to say! Because bro just keeps killing him! What is going on? Oh my god. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. If you ask, like, a TO to constantly lag check a person throughout a match, they can't EQ them midway through if they're caught lagging, right? Because, like, I don't know how that would conflict with the rule set or not. I don't know if that means, like, you lagged throughout that game, even if someone like Jazzard takes like a game off of you. You can't be like, hey, good win, but you won, or you lagged throughout that entire game despite winning it, so I'm gonna have to DQ you. Like, that's also, like, I don't know how that conflicts with the rule sets that each tourney has, but I don't know. There's just gotta be a better site than Start GG. That is for sure. That is for sure. Let's see here. Chat, this is looking like it might be over. Oh! Honestly, I thought... Wait, maybe... No, that's not the... I think anything would have killed at that point, but... Oh, wait! Nice. Alright! Knob takes it. I really was expecting the snake to up tilt there, that's what I was gonna say. But I think he did forward tilt instead. Nicely done, Knob, Vapor, GG's. Good games yet again. It appears G-Man and Prince is going to Game 5. It's a shame I have absolutely no idea what is going on with that because we are going to have to give it a minute. The winner of this set will fight Raph. And then we will move right back down to losers quarterfinal. We'll get those in. And then, yeah, we'll be chilling. We will be chilling. I apologize for not being able to stream all of top 8. We were having some huge connectivity issues. Technical difficulties, if you will. But like I said, this online mode is not perfect. There's going to be plenty of people who have connection issues with each other. But yeah, all we can do now is just hope for the best, see how that game 4 unravels, who moves forward here. And then the winner of that, they won't even be out of the tournament. They will be fighting Kamidori. We'll have to see how that goes. That, honestly, I think the set between Vapor and Nob and Mob, even while being the one set out of all the top 8 that, like, we caught a good glimpse of and was, like, the absolute craziest, like, that back-to-back 0 to death from Nob was probably the flashiest thing we've seen in top 8 tonight, so that was pretty damn cool. We will either be checking out the Sonic Ditto, or we'll be seeing Steve take on Wrath here. But other than that, you've got a Fox/Mario Kamidori sitting in losers quarterfinals, as well as Nob fighting their way through, who will now be playing Umber, who plays Terry. So we've got an interesting mix for sure. And you know, at this point in the game, it's kind of like that's just kind of how like a lot of top 8s like these unravel. Some weeks you get like a flawless run through, everything is fine, everything runs smooth, and other times you get like either players with very spotty connections to each other, or just uncooperative players sometimes, and it's just something that you can't really control, you know, when you host events like these, especially online. So I don't know too many people that have ever been curious of running their own online tourneys themselves, but this is very commonplace issues that arise when hosting online tournaments. They could run very, very smoothly, but they can also very much have too many issues. So definitely just something to keep in mind there. Let's see. Nob just joined, so we have to wait. Let's see. I'm gonna say to Umber. Alright. But yeah, I feel like for the past 5 weeks, every time we try to stream all of top 8, there's always something that prevents us from streaming the entire thing. Whether people DQ, or there's players that just don't have like too many issues and have to DQ themselves, or like I don't know. We haven't been able, I don't think we've been able to consistently run all the top 8 sets on stream. We have not been able to do it. This has genuinely been such a long set. I think this set has gone on for almost an hour. It's very unfortunate. Wrath, if you're still here, thank you for being patient. Let's see here. Umber and Nob will be patiently waiting in loser side. We will then see who takes it here. When it's Steve versus Sonic, yeah, that set was gonna take forever. That is a very long matchup. That's a matchup that you just have to play out and just drag out in order to win. It's kind of unfortunate. But like I said, if y'all have enjoyed these streams before, if you've enjoyed these brackets, I do appreciate you sticking through the majority of its hiccups. You know, not every week is going to be perfect. You just have to keep getting back up and putting yourself out there and trying it again. But yeah, that's really all you can do. You know what I mean? When faced with that kind of adversity, that really is just what you got to do. There really is no other way to go about it. Yeah. How about we play some Wordle? I have no idea how else I can make this streaming, or this part of the stream entertaining. But how about we hop on Wordle? And this set will figure itself out eventually. Let's see if we can get it. I'm going to start out with my guaranteed win word, short. Alright, what about... plant. Wait, no, not T. Pilot. No. Power. Let's see. Okay, we got an E in there. Reads. Okay, there's an E and A. It's not in there. It's not there. It's not there. So how about B? Blade? Okay, we got A and E. Spade? No, spale. Spate. Spame? Wait. Is that... Oh, Prince took it. Alright. Did I get this right? Hang on. Nope, that is not... That's me using Google Translate to help me out. Alright. We will now start this set here. Have Wrath and Prince get things started. Let's see here. Might be able to figure this out. Can't be L. Ah, I can't think of it at the moment. Alright, well, while these two get ready, let me get this scoreboard set up before we get established here. Wrath and Prince? No. Wait, yes, Wrath and Prince. There we go. I will be keeping a close eye. Let's see, Wrath. Wrath might be playing in their other set. Damn. Rough. See if we can't figure out what's going to come of this. So, E-Man and Kamidori, they are also checked in. Alright, cool. Alright, Sonic Ditto time. What's a Sonic term that we can guess here? Spain? That is not gonna work. Crane. No. Braille? Braille? Braille. My last shot. Oh, wait. That's not how you spell Braille? Oh, B-R-A-I-L. Oh, a maze? Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. That's cringe. Alright. Alright, it doesn't seem like Wrath is going to play into the Ditto going into this. We're going to see Wrath's Cloud Strife come out in this set, interestingly enough. Wrath might or might not be able to use low latency mod. Wrath is not using it. Alright, let's see where this goes. Therefore, Wrath not using the mod, therefore it will not be a latency mod only set. That's how that works. We will only mark if the set is low latency. If there are no hiccups in between both players, and there is no mods on either side. So, let's see how this kicks off here. Alright. Starting off with a little bit of footsies. Seems like both players are kind of just testing out their connections. Things seem to be working kind of smooth here. Alright. Oh, dang. Nice up smash right there. Caught in the midst of trying to punish with a down tilt right there. Prince losing a stock. Let's see how this Cloud Strife can keep up. Nice up these out of shield to keep that shield pressure. Limit charge on deck. Oh no, completely wasting a limit. That was unfortunate. Unfortunate how that happens. We did figure things out, yes. We will now be seeing G-Man on the loser side of things. They'll be able to play in just a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have... Actually, I might have Unber and Knob be the set that's on stream. Alright, I did ask to see if they wanted to play their set to make up for the connectivity issues that arose with the previous set. We're gonna see how G-Man plays against Kamidori, and if things prove to be problematic there, then it will help me figure out what the connection issues are, because it really might just be a distance thing between the two players, but you never really know these days. Wrath actually the Cloud? That is actually Wrath, and that is actually him playing Cloud. Yes. I don't think he felt like playing the Sonic Ditto. Bro, no, not the taunt with the back air. That's an aura loss. It didn't even kill. Okay. No, dude, the back air not killing and then the taunt is very unfortunate, actually. No, man. Hey, you know what? And you still win the game, though. That's how you come back from that. You still win the game. That's all that matters. Okay, Kamidori doesn't mind playing off stream. G-Man, it is up to you then. I think we will have Kamidori and G-Man be playing off stream, actually, just to accommodate for the previous set taking up a good chunk of time. We have not been able to stream all of the top 8 sets in the past, and I don't know what we can do kind of speed things up with that type of thing, but like, normally, all top 8 sets are usually streamed. I don't know what to make of that. I'm usually so used to streaming all top 8 sets, that's kind of how we've always ran it for this tourney, but I don't know. Oh! Fortunate miss with the spin dash. Kind of making up for it, getting that combo into the forward air. Nicely done. Keeping things kind of even in percentage here. Oh my god! I sensed a wee bit of lag spike. But it seems to be good now. Oh no, I'm trying to catch the up smash with the spin dash, but it didn't work. No dice! Oh. The dashing forward air, alright, alright. Nice catch with the jump get up to hit with back air right there. Wrath in a tight spot here. I feel like it's going to be quite difficult. Quite difficult to actually get this lead back from Prince here. Oh! Them up smashes be up smashing. I be up smashing. Pause. Alright. A little bit more neutral play at bay here, keeping things a little bit more spontaneous. Alright. Let's see how Prince can try to keep Wrath off stage here, even if that is easily possible. Oh, nice. Blocking that with the shield into the up smash. Wrath getting the neutral, or the advantage state right back into his mitt. The go-to option out of shield seems to be up smash for Wrath's Cloud here. Definitely one that, like, can cover a lot of space and definitely a lot of the constant shield aggression that Sonic could really put up. It does convince Prince to kind of play a little bit more passive, however, so it will be something you gotta keep in mind. There you go. Hey, that is kind of like a great way to punish that option. It's just like, wait for the spin dash on the shield, block it, and then go for an aggressive out-of-shield option from Cloud. It seems like a direct Sonic counterplay, to be completely honest. We're noticing it right in front of our very eyes. Oh no, I don't know what that was. Wait, there we go. Dang, dash attack into up smash. Oh. Oh no! What? How did he get behind him? That was insane. I mean, I know he obviously rolled, but that felt like it was. That felt like it happened too quick almost. Dang. All right. Let's see where this goes here. That was interesting. I feel like that was a good... I feel like I noticed why Wrath really settled to go Cloud in this game. Despite losing that game right there, I'm noticing just how frequently Sonic gets punished on Cloud's shield. It's very... This seems like a very bold approach to actually go forward with that. Okay, this got hella laggy after you lost game 1? Alright. Alright. It would appear that some type of mod is at play, but it's causing issues. Was laggy game 1-2, think my internet is just ass. Bruh. Okay. So apparently that last game was very laggy, and we are now hashing that out. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. So currently, I think the latency slider mod is what Prince has been consistently using, which is not the Blue Jay delay mod, though can cause issues when messed around with and toggled with. And there are accusations now that the mod has been toggled, so we're trying to figure that out. Wrath just wants them to stop toggling it. This is just very unfortunate. Sorry, y'all. Not how I wanted this to go. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this game 3 will look like. Let's see if I can find new music. Let's get... Find a new playlist here. Oh, it's the Mario City Pod. We didn't listen to this one on stream yet, I don't think. There we go. Oh. Alright. Definitely keeping things at a much slower pace here. Let's see, did the other set start? Oh, I didn't see this. I'm fine playing. Okay. Alright, seeing as this set also took some time to progress here. Oh, damn. Parried the down tilt. Interesting. Grab back throw, alright. Okay, okay. I'm getting pinged in Discord, home channel. We changed the set record. Oh, okay. We already saw that. We already saw that. We're good. Okay. Interesting, like, jab combo right there. I know he was just jabbing, but, like, in a way that just, like, pushed him off to keep like a neutral reset or something. Hey, nice win by Wrath to close that out. All right. Going into game 4. Let's see if we can bring it to a 5th. And you know what's crazy? G-Man very much might have the opportunity to fight Prince again. That's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Alright. Wrath Prince going at it again in this game 4. Let's see if Wrath can close it out. Going to Kalos Pokemon League. Oh, nice. Oh, this is a good tech chase on that right platform. Okay. Oh! Hey. Okay, okay. Let's look at these edge guards here. That down air is a really dangerous one. Definitely something to watch out for. Alright. Let's see here. Not looking too good for Prince, but they can always bring it back. Oh! That was so close. Oh my god! That was insane! That was a crazy ass spike. Ah, Sonic up air is not gonna beat Cloud up air though. Oh my god, that reaches! Good games, Wrath. Alright. GG's to Prince. We'll move down to loser's side, chilling in finals. We will now get Umber and Knob. Let's check it out here. Let's see. There we go. Let's get the next one rolling right here. GG's to Wrath and Prince. Had a couple of hiccups, but you know, life goes on. Let's get it. Prince will be chilling in losers finals, awaiting the winner of both losers quarterfinal sets here. G-Man chilling with 1 game up. We are now trying to get Umber and Knob ready here. Knob is present. We'll see if Umber is here. Is Umber in the Discord? I think they are. No, they are not. Perhaps not. But you know what? We will see if they get started here. Oh, wait, there they are. Umber is on their way. All right, all right. Things are moving along quite nicely. Oh, let's get this over here. Alright, still sticking with both their respective mains. Rob and Terry bringing it out in losers quarters here. Hashing it out. See how this goes. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is an insane start. An insane start for Umber here. Definitely going to have to keep that momentum going. Like I said, Terry Bogard, definitely a character you just gotta, like, you gotta overwhelm with constant pressure. But once given that opportunity, you can't really let up or you're gonna get smacked. And like I said, there it is. Just something that you gotta watch out for in this game, in this against this character in this matchup. Rob definitely having the necessary tools to kind of mitigate a lot of what Terry can throw out at you with his constant aggression as well. But definitely something that's a little bit harder to do once you're at the deficit, you know? Nice up smash, alright. Dang, caught him with the up tilt. I believe that was up tilt. These nairs seem to be working out pretty well for Umber as well. Oh! Holy shit! Oh dang, not gonna get the combo set up right there. Let's see how Rob can kind of keep the stage pressure here. Okay. Nice combo with the gyro into the power dunk there. Go meter on deck yet again. Oh. Come on, guys, off. Let's see where we're heading. All right. Umber taking that first game. Speaking of other games going between G-Man and Commodore, G-Man up 2 games. Gonna have to see how that turns out. We might be seeing the Steve pop out once again. The winner of this set will be fighting either Fox/Mario or Steve. So, I don't know, who do we think? To completely honestly, I feel like, to go up against both of those characters, like, I don't know, the Fox-Mario combination already feels like a constant, like, short-range fight. feel like you're gonna be, like... If you were Rob, I feel like you're gonna want to be careful not to be rushed down so constantly. But also at the same time, if you're Terry, and you move through and you see a Mario Fox, you kind of just have to out-aggro them in that process. Or then Steve comes through, and we all know what happens then. But I'm just saying, no bias, it's just, you gotta kind of call it like you see it. You know what I'm saying? That back air was on the coin sound effect. That was pretty lit, actually. Oh my god. Absolutely dastardly spike. Coming from Wrath there. I'm sorry, coming from under there. And a good response with the back air to even things back up. Jab jab power dunk. Not gonna kill from center stage, alright. Still taking time to, like, at least catch some of these resources here. There you go, using the gyro to their advantage. Under definitely trying to do with what they can. Oh my god, that killed? What percent was that at? Actually, that might have had to do with... That actually had to do with a combination of percent and that top blast zone, man. You gotta remember on Hollow Bastion. That blast zone will do you dirty. That was insane. I was not expecting for that to kill that early. And it didn't even red screen either. It just flat out killed him. That was unbelievable. Alright, bringing out Kazuya Mishima. See if we can handle some business here. Oh my god, Kazuya Mishima on FD. Who let this happen? Who let this happen? Oh! That was crazy. Alright, let's see how Unber responds to the Terry, or I'm sorry, to the Kazuya here. Definitely something you gotta be careful with. Power dunk, not gonna kill Kazuya. Let's see if we can get at least one more hit out of him. Command grab will do the trick. Not gonna exactly kill yet from center stage either. Go meter is back. Command grab yet again, not gonna kill. Might be getting a little stale at this point. Genuinely, what is going to kill either one of these players? I have no fucking idea. There you go. I don't think I've ever seen a Kazuya live to 179 on FD, but here we are. You've seen it here at first, folks. Are you okay? Question mark. G-Man winning the previous set. Winner of this fights Steve. So it's looking like Steve. Oh man. So it's looking like Steve, Rob, Terry, Sonic, maybe Cloud. Interesting. Interestingly enough. Oh, all right. Okay, still fighting for some life here. Nob is still in this here, despite Umber getting a good grasp on that Terry matchup. Gonna have to try and take out the Kazuya now. See how this goes. Okay. Wait, we're bringing out Ryu? Ryu against Kazuya. Okay. We're trying to switch things up with the counter picks here. Except I don't know if this is a counter pick. And we're going to PS2. Alright, we're off of FD. At least we're off of FD. I still think Kazuya does pretty good on PS2, but it's not FD, Kazuya Mishima. Okay. Got the command grab right there. Going for the back throw. Shoryuken's gonna kill pretty early. Let's see if Umber's Ryu can pull it together here. Jab. I think it was jabs. 2 jabs into a Shoryuken. This is crazy. This just might work. Oh! And grab yet again. Nice, nice, alright. Bringing it down to 2 stocks at least. Now I'm going to be able to make something of this and push a game 5. Oh my god, I think he jabbed his shield and Umber just Shoryuken'd it.
Your range is 1 fist short.
Good games, good games. They will be moving on to fight G-Man. Alright, let's go Umber. Alrighty. Let's move on to the next one, shall we? G-Man and Umber, it is time for y'all to start your shit. Start this match here. There we go, there we go. This might be the first time they've played in bracket. Now, like I said earlier, we very much could see a G-Man Prince run back here. That would be kind of crazy. But Umber definitely putting up a great showing so far. And then the winner of that, obviously, will have to take on the previous Big Brain champion, Wrath, to see where things go. Pardon me. I had a bit of a snack during that set. Yeah, that was actually a great set. I feel like that's the set, that's like one set tonight where we've seen like a good amount of like counter-picking characters. Not even just for the sake that like one might be doing better than the other, but for the sake of like their players like actively deciding that like they would probably be playing better with another character in their roster, you know? Always love to see that stuff. Anyways, let us see where G-Man will take us here. G-Man and Umber duking it out. Umber requesting mod. No mods from G-Man. It will be played on Vanilla Ultimate, hopefully. But yeah. We'll see where things go from here. Hope you all have enjoyed this stream so far. Like I said, it didn't necessarily pan out to be the most smooth stream that we've had, or the most smooth bracket that we've had in previous weeks. But you know, it just means we gotta get back up and try at least one more time before my inevitable break from live streaming coming up. At the end of June. Don't worry, there's still a couple more streams that we'll be doing. But yeah. We'll see where things go from here. Let's see which stage they'll decide on here first. I think we're switching back to the Terry. That it is. Umber switching back to Terry here. The Ryu was just a secret ingredient. This is seed 10 versus 4, by the way. G-Man being seeded 10th place in this bracket. It's quite a nice seeding considering the circumstances. Let's see how Umber handles Steve. Oh goodness, this Steve is moving with motion, I will say that. Oh my gosh, the go meter worked through the block. You gotta remember that in this matchup. He tried to ledge jump, it didn't work, and up tilt into back air will do it. Oh my goodness. Holy cook, that was insane. That was almost a 0 to death. I think that was a 0 to death. Crazy plays from G-Man here. Totally not an ult to count. I mean, honestly, don't know what I can do about it. You really don't know what you can do about it. Just win. You just gotta beat it. Nothing we can do about alt accounts. There's genuinely nothing. Like, we can't properly look into if an account's brand new. We like, oh, there goes down smash. You can never judge it. Like, you don't know how to judge it because it should be a brand new player. Sometimes it's not. We can't confirm nor deny. That's the difficult part. That is the most difficult part. Just saying it's lame that people do that. Yeah. It is a factor. It's a factor in all of this that is just another thing that is difficult to stop. You know? Sometimes, like I said, it could be that this is actually a new player to the game. Maybe they haven't competed before. Maybe they're just creating another account to play. Like, this has happened for years. So, like, maybe it's happening, maybe it isn't. The question is, what are you about to do about it? You know? That's the kind of approach people gotta have. There's only so much TOs and event organizers can really do. Matter of fact. Holy 60%. This song kind of a banger, low-key. Wait a minute, G-Man is like Herbie. There's a lot of G-Mans, actually. I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's this one? 8%, 8 defense. Move it to 3. I don't know. That's the thing, it's not... Yeah, I have no idea. I have no answers. If I talk like I have answers, then I'm talking out of my ass. Because I have no answers. Is it okay if our set is off-stream against this Steve? Because for some reason our connections together is just not good. Well, we figured it out before. As long as you keep your latency slider to auto, it should be fine. So just keep your latency slider to auto and it will be okay. You might even want to just, like, disable it. I don't know. Because that was what was causing problems in all your previous sets, Prince. Each time I lag tested you, you only had one flag, but then it became problematic when I wasn't looking, or when I wasn't able to look even, you know? I've always had it on 4 auto, though. I've always used to do that, too. And whether it actually gives the player an advantage or not is an entirely different discussion, because I don't think people actually know how the mod properly works. But I do know that playing it against other people that don't have it makes things more confusing and can cause issues. Whether there shouldn't be any issues or not, the one thing that will not cause issues is having it disabled. You know? But we can't stop that in online brackets, and people are gonna do it anyway, so. I sound kind of condescending, but that's just how it is in this right now with the playing environment that we've been put in. Passive-aggressive is the word, I think. I didn't mean to sound as passive-aggressive there, but that's the situation that we're dealt, you know? Nice! Alright. Umber takes that game. Let's see what game 3 will look like. Don't know. Don't know. It'll be a bit of an uphill battle if we see any type of counter pick here. I feel like the Terry is working, but I feel like the Ryu actually might be the nail in the coffin scenario. That Umber might have to break out if things just get a little too close. You never know. You never know. Yo, welcome, Slog. How you doing? Sloggo is best. 18282. Hello. Hello, hello.
3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go. I think they picked the wrong stage. They picked the wrong stage, didn't they? That's chilling. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Alright.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's see what actual stage they meant to pick there. I can actually look. I can look and I can be nosy and see what stage they meant to pick. Ah, PS2. Gotcha. Someone had Kalos enabled. Does top 3 get payout? Yes, it does. So in order to get that, you'll probably have to be in the Big Brain Discord, or I will DM you. You gotta have your Discord handy.
1, go!
You also have to place 3rd, 2nd, or 1st. Oh my goodness. Oh no! What? That's so unfortunate, man. That was such an unfortunate turn of events. All of that shit just led up to... It went from 0 to 66 in 3... Not even 3 seconds, like half a second. That is so unfortunate. Got hit by Steve, then into the minecart, then into the TNT block. That is just unfortunate, bro. Are you okay? Is that a Steve combo or just luck? I think that one was just straight BS. That was just pot luck. I don't think Steve was trying to do anything special there. I think it was the coincidence of Terry being under the stage, trying to recover, getting hit by Steve into the minecart, and then into the TNT that blew up. That was just a huge inconvenience. But it just goes to show how much resources you have to look out for with Steve, to where like that can just like, and that wasn't even with blocks around. That was just like flat out a lot of his special moves just putting in work. Oh, I'm noticing some lag now too. Oh man. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Alright, there goes the back air to get that kill. Solidify that kill. Rising back air combos into the up air, bro. That's insane. Holy shit, that was wild. The block place to get the F smash? Who's doing that? Nah, you can't be a new player and do that shit, bro. That is insane. That is wild. That is just absolutely insane, that play. To place the block down and immediately buffer F smash, that's fucking sick. That is crazy. Also, like it followed the direction of the DI, I believe, too. Like, he was going up and to the left, and then he just decided he's gonna hold left. I'm gonna place a block and F smash it, and it worked. And it worked. me checking the chat in a paranoid manner to make sure everything's running as smooth as it can. But I'd be praising them, I'd hear that I'm supposed to hate... Wait. But I would be praising them, but I hear that I'm supposed to hate on Steve players. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything of what other people tell you. If you like playing Steve, if you like watching Steve, then so be it.
3, 2,
You know?
1, go!
That's why we don't ban Steve in this tourney. He is a very overpowered character, yes. But all players of all characters are welcome, you know? And you can have your own opinions on Steve, too. I'm not going to try and sway anyone in chat. My opinions are always my own. But I think that's just kind of how a lot of people should interpret where they stand with this character in the community. He is kind of game-breaking, but it's up to everyone's own interpretation, like I said. You know? I was gonna say, I feel like we've caught GM on... I'm sorry, G-Man. I feel like we've caught G-Man in plenty of scenarios tonight where they just have no material. Like, they have... If they do have material, it's just strictly iron. Is he as competitively as good as Brawl Meta Knight? I would say he is better than Brawl Meta Knight, actually. Brawl Meta Knight was so unbelievably broken that it became the meta for Brawl, period. Like, nobody really alternated off of Meta Knight all too much. But, like, there's so many characters in Ultimate to where, like, people would rather combat against Steve being the top player rather than just... like, I don't know. I think Steve is very much more overpowered than Brawl Meta Knight is, but Brawl Meta Knight was still very much broken for its time and for the game and the gameplay environment. So it is very tough to say. Steve breaks the game in a way where, as Meta Knight was just like broken, period, right? Like, Meta Knight was just a difficult character all around to beat. Steve is a character that does not play the game of Smash Bros. Properly. He completely breaks the formula, given his special moves, and his block placements, and his tech that a lot of the devs did not know about and didn't patch and fix. He is a very overpowered character in that regard. Oh! Power Dunk brings it to a Game 5. Alright. Excellently done, gamers. Game 5, yet again. How many Game 5s have we had in this tourney? We've had 1, 2... Oh, wait. We've had 1. This would be our second Game 5 set so far. At least in top 8. At least in the top 8 side. Let's see if we can also switch the music up a little bit. This is like very neutral music. We need kind of like, we need something to like really amp us up. You know? Let's see. That's also kind of just chilling music. Pure video game bops to locking into. Alright! Game 5 time. Who will take home their opportunity to get at least 4th? Now that it's tied up, who do you think's going to win the set? I don't know. Under's been kind of like doing a good job pushing the aggression on multiple characters in bracket tonight, and for as long as I see Steve not be able to get these materials, like that's kind of like the giveaway for me. I feel like Unber kind of knows how to handle this matchup pretty well. The Go meter is back here. Harry Bogart definitely gonna have to make something out of nothing in this corner here, unless Steve just gives it up, and that's what just happened. Oh! Oh my god! That was insane. That was the closest I've ever seen to accidentally getting scooped by up smash. Steve's up smash from ledge. From ledge, dude. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Oh! Raise the F smash. Oh! Another 0 to 60 combo. Alright, 2 to 1. G-Man fighting for tourney life here. Dude, the Tatsu kick through the blocks is another very aggressive option that's a, like, really good option for Terry to use in this matchup. Oh! Nice. Ooh. Oh my god. Honestly, I thought something was gonna happen on the beat of the song there, but it didn't. That would have been insane. Oh my god! Not gonna kill going in that direction, but if it were shifted the other way, up B gonna kill? That it will! Onber takes down G-Man. Alright. Good games, Unber and G-Man. Good games as well. Hard-fought bracket of this week. We hope to see you again going forward. Prince and Unber Seed 3 versus 4 is kicking off right now. GG's yet again. I honestly, like I said, there was the proper amount of aggression. There was a good sense of what to expect in the matchup, what kind of setups to anticipate, and most importantly, not letting Steve really get the tools or the necessary resources he needs to actually move forward with the game that he needs to play, you know? Very good matchup knowledge coming up there. Unber taking the Ryu back out for Prince. Hang on. Oh, Unber is leaving? What's going on? I think Unber left the arena. Let us see. Unber and Prince might actually be able to use the delay mods against each other. Interestingly enough. Good job with the projection. Yeah, I actually got it right. Like I said, man, that's kind of like that's a big thing about Steve is if you do apply constant pressure and you don't allow him to get the resources he needs, it's kind of tough. I would know because Yoshi is actually like a matchup for Steve that's on the more difficult side. He still loses, but it's not hard losing. And I think that's like a really important factor to keep in mind. But yeah. While we're waiting for the players, can you explain to me the difference between Ken and Ryu and which one's better? You know, I can't explain the distinct differences because I'm not a Ryu or Ken player, but I do understand that Ryu and Ken are considered echo fighters in the game, which already basically mimic each other's playstyles. So Ryu and Ken play very similarly to each other, but they do have different combo routes and bread and butter combos that result in different ways to get kills on your opponents. That make sense? So in the same vein that you can't necessarily kill or get a kill confirm with Ryu, you can't do the same with Ken and expect the same results. There is a few different things in terms of damage output and combo routes that are a factor in that. It does definitively also make Ken, in my opinion, and in a lot of other top players' opinions as well. You can watch Jazzo if you're curious. It's what makes Ken better than Ryu in this game, actually. I do wonder what other people online say about the matchup. Okay, this will be a low latency match, so I'm gonna clarify that. Let's see what people on Smash Ultimate Reddit say. Ken is weaker but faster. He's good at pressuring the opponent with fast attacks, and Ryu has more damage but is a bit slower. For example, the Tornado Kick. Ryu hits once if you connect it. It does good damage and can send an opponent flying. But if the opponent blocks it, they can counter fairly easily. If Ken does it, he hits multiple times and rarely sends them flying. So if the opponent blocks, he has to keep blocking until it's over because it'll keep hitting him. So like I said, moves will be different. They will not all function the exact similar way. It's kind of how like Marth is different to Lucina. Lucina, considered one of the best, like the better sword fighting characters in this game, is not comparable to Marth, who is considered the worst, because, okay, maybe if we're counting Ganondorf, I'm thinking of like the Fire Emblem characters. If we're counting just the Fire Emblem characters, Marth being the worst swordy out of the bunch, because Marth requires you to land tipper attacks, which basically require spacing your moves to actually like land on the very edge of Marth's sword, whereas Lucina has a wider range and can swing more broadly, if that makes sense. I hope I explained that as best as I could. But that's basically the difference between Ryu and Ken, is they're Shotos and they have different quirks about them that make them either better or worse in different scenarios. But, yeah. Now, what those differences are, like I said, I don't play Ryu Ken, so I don't exactly know, but the playstyle, playing against them can be very similar to each other. In that regard. But, yeah. See here. Yup, that'll happen on Smashville here. Oh, I'm sorry, this is town. That'll happen on Town and City here. Whoop. Spin dash into the up air and back air. Definitely serving up some interesting combos here. Let's see. Okay. Onward down to their last stock in this game. Let's see if they can turn things around. Sonic played a little bit of footsies. I'm going to expect these projectiles coming from Terry here. Nice, nice. Alright. Still keeping things alive here. Who's going to try and take this game one? Oh my god. I really thought that second arrow was going to connect for some reason, but it had no reason to do that. Doesn't connect from behind like that. Oh, good catch with the up B. It's not going to kill yet, though. Oh! That was such an interesting, like, angle to up smash with. It didn't even look like Sonic was trying to up smash him there or F smash him there for a minute, but upward angled F smash will take it for Prince there. Mind you, both of these players are using the low latency mod, so you are catching what would essentially be an offline set from both of these gamers. I feel like this is the first the first proper low latency set that we've gotten. Seems like everything is working according to plan, but yeah. All right, let's see where things go here. All right, game 2 about to kick things off here. Here we go. Back throw, alright. Oh shit! An SD! Wow, that actually might be the first SD of the night that we've watched. Which is funny to say, because I feel like the last Big Brain had like several SDs happen at once. That was kind of crazy. Okay, wait a minute. Stop. I need to stop manifesting the SDs. I don't know what's happening. Prince now having 2 SDs under their belt. What? What just happened? Oh no! What was that? That was a complete... That game just completely blew up in Prince's face. That's so unfortunate. Wow. Hey, 2 SDs into a third there. I actually don't even think I know what happened at the end there. Maybe it was intentional, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Technically peak gameplay. Was that triple SD? So here's the thing, I don't know, right? Normally Sonics do drop down for the forward air to try and get that kill there, and it seemed like more of a desperate move, but he might have fast fell it by accident? Or he might have just wanted to get the game out of the way and get a refresher, which I know a lot of players can do sometimes. Sometimes players do just kind of want the game reset. They don't want to, like, waste too much brain power on a game if they already feel like they've lost it. And, they'll SD and go to the next one. though I don't think that's a valid strategy for a lot of people, it does work for some. So it is something. That is something to keep in mind. Also, it would make sense as to now see that Prince already is a stock up. Let's see how Unber will respond now. Oh, didn't even get the dash attack either. Okay, yet another hard F smash to punish that there. Brownie! It's not what he says, but you get my point. Tattoo! Okay. Nice! Nair into the back air. Alright, cool. Complete momentum shift for Prince. See that? That's exactly what happens in some of these games. Sometimes they just need a mental reset. You know? Sometimes when you gotta admit when you're beat, you get yourself right back up and you keep trying. That's kind of a statement game from Prince right there. Let's not forget, winner of this will be placing 3rd place, so both of these gamers will already be getting a payout. For the next Smash game, they should make taunting a defining feature. It would be cool if it boosted next attack power or something. I think that would kind of like go against the mechanic that taunting was intended for, right? Like, taunting to me, it does more than just be a fun little way to like mess around with your character. It's actually meant to be a tool used to get into your opponent's head. Seeing as though they disable that in online mode is kind of ridiculous to me. Even for the fact that, like, they just, like, they don't even bother to try and, like, limit taunting either. They do just kind of, like, I don't know, they just don't allow it at all, which is hilariously, coincidentally, a nerf to Luigi, because his down taunt, that can help kill, is completely disabled. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think having it count as like a power-up of some sort, or like an amp-up is like a good idea. Because then it's like, if everyone's super no one movie, if you give everyone an amp-up power, I feel like that's gonna just make everyone overpowered. It would definitely mess with game balance a lot more than people think. I'm gonna go take a nap. Let me know if I need to drink a whole bottle of vodka. Braven, there's like literally never a point in this stream where it's that deep. Like, never. Like, not at all. Isn't Luigi down taunt super hard to hit? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. It's just a matter of knowing when you actually need to use it. He's just grieving after the loss of MccDann. What? What did I do? What did I do to Luigi? Matter of fact, you're right. What did I do to Luigi? That man is never in streams anymore. Raven, what happened? Luigi? Actually, that's a lie. He was in my last stream for Street Fighter. What was that squabble right? Oh my god, what the hell was that attack? They were just fighting, they were just jabbing each other in the center stage. They're about to do it again. What are they doing? They're just jabbing each other. I thought Terry was goated right there. Honestly, I think Terry was just trying to get his jabs off so he could get power dunked, which probably would have killed Sonic right there. I don't know, this is looking like, this is looking quite interesting, actually. Prince might be able to walk away from this. Oh my god. And it is... I think if Terry gets another stock here, it's not over. Fuck! Damn it! Why can't I just commentate the set without cursing it? Prince taking it back to Grands after so many trials and tribulations. Moving on to fight Wrath. Yet again, actually. This might get very interesting. I'm gonna say GG's. Alright, cool. Well played, Umber. Well played, Prince. We are moving on to Grand Finals, ladies and gents. Probably the most stable bottom end of top 8 that we've had. It just, and by bottom end, I mean the last maybe 5 sets of the entire tournament. But you know what? The show must go on either way. It's a run back who won last time, so it is a run back between Wrath and Prince. Wrath beat Prince with Cloud. So we'll see what Wrath decides to do here. Oh. 8C9M9. There we go. I did not mean to type G-Man. Life goes on. We will see if the Cloud Strife will be here yet again, or it will be a Sonic Ditto. Before this set starts, your boy is about to go take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be right back. Alright, people. Welcome back. Let's see. It's looking like Prince is bringing out a whole new character this time. It would appear we are seeing a Cloud Strife versus Roy. Be interesting to see how this one unfolds. I feel like at this point in the bracket, you've already fought a top player who's playing a completely different character against you that is his own main. It's probably best not to test that out twice. It's probably better to at least give any other character under your belt a shot, in case in that 1% chance it just might work, you know? So let's see, grand finals here. We will check it out, see where things go here. Starting things off on Town and City. I actually don't know. I don't know how Roy does against Cloud, but I'd imagine that that Cloud's like hyper aggression could be a little bit more daunting against Cloud himself. Cloud could also just very much like buck back with most of the options that he has as well. You know, he can also just fight back just as much. Let's see. Is the Roy gonna work here? Okay, nice. Short hops into that dash off forward air. Definitely a good way to keep that pressure going. Oh! Oh my god, that was insane. Alright, alright. Raw F smash. Oh. Dash him back out here. Oh no! Oh my god! That uppy! The uppy of Doom and Despair that didn't get anything. Unfortunate loss. Unfortunate loss, but the response with that F smash means Rack will take game one. I just realized Pokemon Champions and releasing on mobile tomorrow. Are you going to be playing it? You know what? What's crazy is you're not the only person that asked me about that today. I don't think I will be playing it, however. I know there are a lot of people that will be. Best of luck to you. Have fun with that. I don't really know much about what's going on with Pokemon Champions. Maybe if I'm just even the slightest bit intrigued, I will have to check it out. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh, air dodge back to stage, okay. I cleaned out 10 gigs on my phone today just to make sure I had enough space. The game is 10 gigabytes? Are we for real? Mobile games are really... Okay, mind you, I have an iPhone 13 mini. There ain't much going on here. This has a lot of space. But I could not... I wouldn't dare download a game with 10 gigs on it. That is insane. At that point, just get it on my Switch. Isn't it on the Switch? Or am I tripping? I have no idea. Oh man, what happened there? Oh no. Down there to get the kill. Okay, okay. TikTok takes 10 gigabytes, so I had to delete that, and I'm gonna use it anyway. Oh my goodness. 10 gigabytes? It's probably just because, like, they call it your cache. C-A-C-H-E. Your cache is full. It's basically the memory of the app. The memory of, like, the videos you've watched, the likes, the stuff about your profile that it stores locally on your device. I know for damn sure TikTok is not 10 gigabytes large. Oh man, that was another death right there. Oh. Okay, okay. Goodness. Oh, all right. What a close comeback there. I felt like that was slowly turning into Prince's game, but it didn't seem like it was enough, and that side of the blast zone will absolutely kill you with that cloud nair. Excellently done by Wrath. This is kind of refreshing to see Wrath take a new turn with such a different, like a completely different character, you know? I think Prince and them are just, I think he's just running it back. I don't think they want any other stage. I think they just want to get this out of the way. Unless we could see maybe a stage switch up is not what they need. Oh, shit. Up smash, alright. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh, I thought he was gonna catch him in the up air chain. He just dropped it. That was crazy. Was he gonna be able to? Oh, wait, that down tilt to force him to use limit. That was big brain. That was insane. Alright. Boy, you gotta be careful with being in the corner. The corner pressure with Cloud Strife is no joke. That dash attack killing is genuinely insane. Prince on tournament life is gonna have to make the most of every interaction here. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Wait. With the limit charge too, I'd rather had to waste it again just to come back to the stage. They were trying to put an end to this. The hyper-aggression really proving to be quite beneficial. Ralph basically going through this entire set, just kind of properly spacing Cloud's options, looking out for which options to use most primarily, and just finding the right opportunities to strike at certain spots of the stage that will net him the kills that he needs. That's really all that it is. That's really all that we've been seeing tonight. Oh my god, no! This third missed limit charge! He might not even need it! No! That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant by that! That's crazy, dude. What a crazy way to win the game. What a crazy way to win the set. Rav takes it. All right, and that concludes another bracket. Wrath closing it out with Cloud Strife this time is your big brain champion yet again. Another bracket in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on a minute. I want to thank y'all for being patient with this bracket. This definitely was one that I feel like was a little rocky on the on all sides, on all cylinders. We're gonna see how Big Brain 30 closes out the year of streams for me. I am going to be taking the rest of the year off after Big Brain 30, so I will emphasize that now. Be sure to check that out, but there are still a handful of streams left to catch from me before I go on that break, so definitely make sure to keep an eye out for that. But yeah, thank y'all for really supporting this tourney either way. It does mean a lot to me. I know it's something that, it's an event that I try to make professional, and it has its rocky moments. And I don't exactly... It's not exactly perfect every week, but we certainly try. Especially with the state of the game and where it's at, it's better to just take things less seriously and just try to have fun with everything that we do around here, you know? Can I get a TLDR about your break? Alright. Like, wait, Braven, are you serious? Did you not read the post or no? So, oh, you said /serious. Okay, so basically, to put it in a shortened term. Oh, you did read it. I don't know. Actually, let me switch to some chill music really quick while I chat with y'all. So, the gist of my break, it's not because of anything in particular. I think it does kind of just stem off of the fact that I have not given myself a break in a very long time. And so with that thought, I asked myself, like, you know, I haven't really done anything super creative in years, like something that I've really, like, been, like, wanting to put out. It's just been constant streams all the time. So I wanted to ultimately take a step back and give myself the breathing room to, like, brainstorm new ways I can come back and create things. Because, like, somewhere along the way, I got sort of established in this mindset that, like, what I'm doing now, it's not as fulfilling creatively, right? Like, hosting tournaments and running the tournaments is very cool, but Ultimate's definitely in a different spot, and I'm in a different spot competitively, to where it feels right to take a break, and it gives me time to also step back and just learn what that looks like for myself, while also giving myself new experiences, right? Like, I'm going to be doing a bunch of new things while I'm off, like, stream. So, I'm going to be giving myself opportunities to try new things. I'm gonna give myself, like, time away from the streams to really, like, figure out what it is I can do to, like, reintroduce that creativity back into my content, and also, ultimately, mainly, just, like, give myself, like, have my streams be at a time in my life that's less uncertain. Does that make sense? My family has been going through a lot off stream, and I genuinely never know what the next day will bring, and the fact that I still, like, try to keep up with that and still consistently stream at the same time has been very mentally taxing. So that's one other thing that I also would like to just give time to, like, develop. But yeah, I actually explained it way better in the beginning of my stream. So if you go back in the beginning of my stream and watch my VOD, I actually might clip the first part of the VOD and put it up online to give, like, a more broad sense of, like, why I'm taking the break that I am. But it doesn't stray too far off the fact of, like, I want to take a step back and see how I can approach what I do here online from a more creative standpoint, and really shake things up, you know? Because that's really what I set out to do originally, and it's not what is happening now, you know? It just kind of morphed into whatever this is each week, just kind of me turning on the stream. Yes, I'm running the tournament. It's not getting the reciprocation I think it's supposed to be getting, and I think it's because that's the state of where the game is in. It's at a very rough spot, and I want to continue to do this series, but it's just not the right time, you know? So we're going to make Big Brain 30 the last for the year, and we're going to try and see if maybe next year will be an even better, you know, we'll have, like, a better opportunity. So I personally feel that the explanation is more in-depth, but that's just me. He did say TLDR. If you were a true MccDann viewer, you know I was not going to listen to that shit. TLDR, I need a break! You know? I feel like if that's what if you're looking for a TLDR, that's the gist of it. But yeah, you know, y'all know me. I'm someone who yaps. I just wanted you to rant. See? He knows how to get a rant out of me, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Again, I feel like there were moments in the stream that were just so all over the place that, like, I try to control it as best I can, but sometimes things just melt down, and there's really nothing you can do about it. I am human after all. I certainly do try to put on a proper show here, and sometimes I miss the mark, but you know what? I am human. So thank y'all for watching. Thank you for watching this very human stream. Not AI. And we'll be back Thursday for some Street Fighter. I'm taking a beach day tomorrow. I'm taking a day trip to the beach. I'm very excited. I'll be back Thursday night after my work shift. We'll play a little bit of Street Fighter. And then we'll see you guys next week for another set of streams. And then the week after that will be Big Brain 30. And that will be our last stream for the year. So if you want to catch that, like I said, please check out the socials, check out the Discord. Here's the commands. I'll throw them out there. But yeah, really get involved in the community, you know? Quote of the night is as follows. Showing up is what turns the people you know into your people. It's at the core of creating and maintaining strong, meaningful bonds with friends, family, coworkers, and internet pals. And internet pals! You! I'm fucking up my book. Showing up is the act of bearing witness to people's joy, pain, and true selves, validating their experiences, easing their load, and communicating that they are not alone in this life. Yeah, man. And let me tell you something, chat. I have shown up for you guys for years. I mean, I've done this for so long that, like... I've done this for so long, like, I would not be able to actually recognize the person who started in 2020 and the person now, right? I started live streaming in a very rough time in my life, and I was kind of just uplifted by this thing, and it's kind of like, sometimes you just hold on to things even when they don't serve you, you know? Sometimes you have a greater purpose, sometimes those things do serve you for a certain point, for a certain time. But, like, I think for a good bit, I wanted to take a good break like this, and I held out. I gave myself a month, and I don't think a month was really enough. So I'm gonna give it 6 months. You know? We'll talk more about it Thursday, but... yeah. There's plenty of more, you know, there's plenty more discussions to be talking about once I'm probably a little more awake. I'm very tired. That bracket stressed me out, but... I do my best every time I turn the stream on, and I hope that's, you know, understood. But... live MccDann beach vlog? Yo, that would be kind of tough. That would be tough, but I think I'm gonna just chill out with my friend at the beach for the day, and I'll see you guys on Thursday with a kick-ass tan, because I'm Irish and I'm pale white and I need it. Alright, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good one.